Maybe we should... Oh my god, my own voice. I'm gonna just link this voice chat video real quick. Let's see. Voice chat video. That is the right link, right? Yeah. That there. Okay, cool. Just finished watching your four most recent videos while playing Minecraft. Damn! Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in ages. There's that handsome man. Oh, thank you, thank you. What's going on, everyone? What have we been doing today? Guys, say the new WoW expansion came out. I haven't played any of it, but I was thinking about it. I have to play one game of support secondary, by the way, for my autofill protection thing. I'll cue that up real quick. Oh, shot looking jacked as always. Hey, you know me. 10-foot alpha male and all that. Oh, you can bot instead of mid. This is a bot lane account, this one. And I kind of need to, like, play decay on it. Like, all my other accounts, I think, are, like, 13 or 14 days. But this one is, this one's on, like, 6, I think. Yeah, 6. So I need to get some games in on this account. I'll queue mid-secondary after. It's just... And actually, you get mid quite a lot at the moment, because bot is pretty popular. But I have to queue support for one game, so I can get my autofill protection. It's a picture on Discord, okay. Oh, damn. Wait, so what are you actually using this for? Meds. Is a Corki main. Yeah, I am feeling quite good about the Corki. I need to get in a little bit more on the Yanara, I think. That champ is insanely broken. I've been kind of like wanting to only pick up with Lulu, but I think at some point I should just go ahead and lock it in. Let's see. I think I can... Can I pin stuff on YouTube? I'm guessing I can. Let me pin that? It does. Nice. Okay. Have you played bot? Corki is what I've played the most this season. Last season I played a lot of Sivir. What did I play last season? I played Sivir, Zaya. I played Smolder. This season's mostly been Corki MF. Daytime sleeping. Hey, shock thoughts about this particular thing? Classic. Honestly, nowadays I can farm the thoughts on this particular thing because I gotta be honest, guys, the second channel has been kind of popping off. It's been difficult for my wife and kids, so I need to sleep during the day between my shifts this way they can be in the house and not tiptoe around. Okay, that's cool. Like to see Shock Ezreal. That's never gonna happen. That champ is too useless. I'll literally never use it. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the second channel's been doing really good, guys. In fact, I'd say the second channel is actually like outperforming my main at the moment, which is kind of crazy. And also, I think part of that is like I'm having a lot more fun making the like second channel content, and so I suspect there's like something to that, you know, that it like reflects in the content itself. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that. I'm really happy about it. Your second channel was your main for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I think there's actually a few people that think that. Like, I've had comments and stuff on, like, how do you have so few subs and shit, you know? And it's like, well, you'll never guess this, but, I do have another channel. Can you recommend me 3 champs to stick with to climb this season out of silver? I am a TF main. Hold on. And then Sona. Champs to climb out of silver? Let's see. The easiest ones I would say would be like Brand, Diana, and Ari, maybe. Yeah. 10 to 15 minute videos always outperform hour-long videos. Honestly, like, I kind of disagree with that a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the type of content, but, I think a lot of the, like, long videos, people just, like, kind of leave on in the background, you know? So I'm not sure I completely agree with that. Yeah, I actually think it favors long videos at the moment in terms of, you know, like, the things that actually matter. Hold on, let me just do my runes. I have Varus. Probably... What the fuck? Bro, how do I get rid of this? There we go. What do you think the best duo roles are low elo? I don't think it really matters, honestly. Just whatever's whatever your easiest champs are, probably. So watching your ADC series, did you ever do the support of Chow? No, I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I could. Support, let's go. Hell yeah. It's free elo. Played one game of LoL last night. It was enough to make me turn this computer off afterwards. Base. Do we default Karma here? I mean, Karma is just like giga broken, man. Yeah, it's super disgusting. So Morgana, I thought you lived in EU. No, I went to EU for... I've been to EU twice recently. I went for 3 months at the start of 2025. And I went for 2 months at the end of 2024-ish. So, yeah, I've spent a fair amount of time in EU, but, like, no, I don't live there. What's up, Karma? I mean, fucking Karma. Bro, I read... What's up, Autumn? I read Karma in the next line, bro. I'm so fried. Is it good to buy Loons on TF and low elo? I don't know. I mean, like, it gives you carry potential, but it makes your lane a lot harder. I guess if you have an easy lane, it might be good, but I don't think it matters a ton, to be honest. I would say it's, like, the wrong thing to worry about. Yeah, probably the wrong thing to worry about. Any way to cleanse Malzol? You can QSS it, but you can't cleanse it. Thoughts on Hui mid nowadays? Pretty mediocre. It's not unplayable, obviously, but there basically is no reason to pick Hui over the other champs, which puts him in kind of a weird spot, because the thing with Hui is, like, he is sort of a jack-of-all-trades champ, right? And so if he's not actually worth picking overall, it's just kind of like he doesn't have like a niche scenario where he might be better than others because he's not designed like that. All right, let me read some YouTube chat. What's up, Kalpan? How would you rank roles in terms of carry potential and influence? Jungle, support, and then probably top AD mid, I would guess. Something like that. Do you think that MS Shard and Major's Mage is better than Adaptive? Most of the time, yes. Easiest support is Phil. I mean, I think Karma, to be honest. I think Karma is, like, real easy. Phil's on Victor. Really good into mages, but that's about it. I think I would exclusively use him as a counter pick. I don't think I'd use him otherwise. I just realized I didn't take bone plating in the Nautilus. That's a bit troll. Kind of QSS at all. Used to be able to, but not anymore. Is Protobelt better than Aurora? Or better than Ludens on Aurora? I would say Protobelt or Storm Surge. Yeah, I don't think you need to go Ludens. The thing is that, like, Ludens is just, like, not a very good item, so you kind of want to be avoiding that. Ignore Q. I forgot bone plating, so the answer to that is no. We're just gonna have to hope that they don't realize I don't have bone plating, at least for a while. It should be fine. I don't think they can go for me anyway. Damn, I missed. Optimization video in regards to Cinder, is it good to skip Cosmic? Depends on the game. Like, if you're not sure, Cosmic's, like, pretty good, but there's definitely games where you can itemize Shattered Flame or, like, build more aggressively. Okay, that was a pretty good trade, even without bone putting, like, we ended up winning. Why did Ryan not make an AP QSS item? Well, to be honest, like, the QSS, like, QSS is not even a good item for ADs, so I don't think it's, like, necessary at all. Problem with QSS is it's very expensive and, like, most of the time just, like, not required. I don't think it's really worth buying a lot of the time. Okay. Aatrox is bot side, probably. Yeah, we're a bit weak-sided here. Like, I think we will get ganked. I think we can live it, though. Like, we have all sums. It's great success is my blind, Roa, Irony, and Leandry. I mean, it's... Personally, I don't really like that build, but it is good into burst. I think we'll take W. I'm tempted to 2 points E or 2 points Q there, but since we're weak-sided, I think it's a little spooky. I think just have W in order to run away. I think he's like almost definitely on this. We just lost that ward. Yeah, this is like crazy dangerous. Hey, honestly, not too bad for 2v3. I might get ganked by Aatrox here. Maybe see him. I don't think he'll come back. He could run all the way around, but it's pretty inefficient. Oh wow, he's actually gonna try. I mean, their wave is like really fucked. Yeah, okay. Should be winning, I think. He might have died just a bit too soon. Yeah. He got engaged on just a bit too soon. Like, Nidalee was on the way, but he just played it too fast. Like, that should have been free. A shame. I don't really like how this whole game's been played. Like, don't think Nidalee should path topside to begin with. Don't like comment in this matchup. Just kind of a hater so far, but oh well. There a mid fundamental that took more of a precedent this season than the last one? Not really. I don't think mid is as different as people think. How's it going? Hey, not bad, man. What have you been up to? Oh, I can't get it. You know what can be mid here? Holiday to Vietnam and Japan for 2 months? Jesus, what the hell? That's crazy. And then the already nerf makes any real difference? I kind of think it does. Maybe not like a huge difference, but like it's gonna be really noticeable on the like before the first base, essentially. Damn. Because it'll be a while before you get more points in Q. I just realized we have mid Nasus. It's kind of based. Oh, my game's starting to lag. Oh, we keep the pink. I think this is not too bad. Tips on how to get back in the league. I was Chalice season, but I swear I have no idea how to lane. It's not that different. I'd say the biggest difference is like it's easier to base and harder to push the lane before basing just because of the home guards. But I don't think it's as different as people think. I think early game is a bit more important than before. There's a lot more like ability to snowball. Like there's more gold income in general. And mid or AD, I don't know, it kind of depends like where you want your impact over the game, I guess. Like bot lane is the turbo late game like security at the moment. Like, it's basically impossible to outscale a crit 80 carry. Mid is, quite good, again, in the early mid game, but mid does definitely fall off compared to, like, top and, bot lane. But yeah, it's very strong in the mid game, so, like, you have a big window to... Maybe not a big window, but you have a strong window to take advantage of. I guess combat summons are much more viable than they were last split. Like, if you're playing a champ that uses Ignite, I think you definitely feel better. And certain matchups, like, you can take, yeah, either defensive or offensive sums. Wow, that was kind of disgusting. Bit of heal. He's close to 6. We could like try and rush it. Nice. Pretty good. Is Jace mid blindable? Like, yes and no. In theory, no. But a lot of the time, yes. Because I would say a lot of people just, like, don't really know what counters Jace. And, also, it's just not often that you actually see Jace mid. So most people will probably expect it's just Jace top blind. And, like, Jace is one of the better top blinds. So it's not even that unlikely. So, I don't know. Yeah, basically, you can get a good Jace mid matchup with some trickery, shall we say. But it's, normally, like, not the best. This is Soloq on fucking Kaiser. That should be fine. At least we got the grubs, guys. I don't know why I've been fucking perma weak sided here. Like, this is a bit disturbing. I'm gonna gank mid. Aatrox is around. Kinda hard to gank, maybe. Hey, go Varus. He's just fucking killing her. Damn, go. I don't think we can kill. Thoughts on State of Way? Just like very average. He's not horrible, but there really is just no reason to pick him, in my opinion, over other champs. Like, why would you, for example, like, if you're playing bot lane, like, why would you ever pick Hui over Lux? There basically isn't a reason, other than, like, moral reasons. Oh, if I can get the fur... I thought that might happen, but I don't know if that's allowed. Oh. Does he get out? Oh my god, he actually makes it. Dude, we're kind of like blasting their bot lane. Wait, the TP? Oh, that was actually a fucking nice try. Oh my god, Shomer's died. Shomer's fucking ate into the spear. Should I stay? Don't think so. Last season I played mainly Fizz and Cast, and I wanted to add something new. Do you have any recommendations? Well, if you wanted to kind of continue melees, I'd say Diana mid with Electrocute and Ignite is really, really, really good. So there's that as an option. I think you just play like Storm Surge Rush with Electrocute Ignite and you do shit tons of damage. The Fury's not bad. She did just get nerfed, but she's still pretty good. Zed I think is quite good. What the fuck is this? You could play some like weird bruiser mid as well. Like you could try Mbessa. Mbessa's pretty good. A broken champ actually. I think the guy only works out one side of his body. I've seen the dude that like he works out like one. Is it the same guy that like works out one trap or whatever? Oh my god! Wait, this guy's trolling. Ah, this game's over. The one trap. Yeah, I respect that. That's like, that's such peak autism, you know? I love that. Honestly, I respect the fuck out of that. Guys, Nasa's actually OP, I think. Cat girl hashtag nya. Should I add her? Damn.
An ally has been slain.
He disrespected the home guard. It is a bit tough. Like, honestly, the home guards are so insane. You want to accept things sub player? No, I've got Shock in my name. Surely they know. Surely they know the Great White Snake of South Korea. Would they not? I could, like, maybe gank mid straight away. Oh my god. Life flashed before my eyes. Damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. I died. I guess so. Ooh. Damn, very close. Oh, nice, she died. Okay, that's pretty good. We got mid, we got top and bot turrets. Like, I think that's a win. They shared the goal between, like, 5 people, too. And Aurora can't really afford to die anymore. Umbral an item you can use in the Fury mid. Yeah, I mean, I think Umbral is just overtuned. You know, like, I think, in theory, it's not the best item. But like I said, I think it's just kind of overtuned. Next patch, though, I think after the Hubris buff, it'll probably just be Hubris. Like, Hubris being 200 gold cheaper is pretty fucking insane, if you ask me. I'm pretty sure Hubris is already a little slept on. And so, yeah, just 200 gold off it seems kind of crazy to me. Like, 200 gold, especially on lethality champs, is crazy, right? Because, like, they want to accelerate as fast as possible. Or if I'm upgrade hidden passive, no. I think I can kill this guy. Shouldn't have TP. I see the next patch notes. They're normally posted on Riot Proxon's Twitter. What about range champs? Well, if you're playing control mages and dying, I would probably play, I don't know, like, what's a tankier range champ? Like fucking Brand or Swain or something? Or Lux? What do you think about Victor next patch? I think it'll basically just be the same. Like, he's a good counterpick to mages, but he's really awful, in my opinion, to anything else. So that's, I think, his main use case. And he is a good counter. Like, I think I've played counterpick Victor a few times lately, and I've won a lot with it. Get true damage when you're unseen for 1 second. It permanently shows an indicator for whether or not you're on vision. You have a permanent sweeper. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so you can just check if you have the buff or not. Yeah, it seems pretty powerful. Hey, shot streaming earlier today? Yeah, honestly, I was just bored and didn't know what to do, so it was a fire up the stream machine angle. I might run bot and counter getting this. This should be winning, I think. Nasus can live just a little longer. And I mean, maybe it still is. Finally catch a stream before I sleep. Oh yeah. Honestly, it could be, guys, if the second channel keeps popping off like it is, maybe it's the stream even earlier angle. Maybe it's a stream human hours and become a React Andy angle. Jeez, that was hard to say. Maybe I'm not ready, guys. After messing that up, maybe I'm not ready. Try counter-getting this, maybe. Let's run. As long as we get next dragon, the game's pretty over. But honestly, I mean, surely we just win, right? Like Essence Reaver, IE Gangplank, like that guy's so strong. Do you ever get league fatigue from all the playing coaching? Honestly, not really, because I actually do a lot less than I used to. You know what I mean? Not in terms of like coaching, but more like, you know, when I was a pro player, I used to spend so many more hours, you know? So even though I think that hours are still quite high now, it's probably like half of what I used to, you know? So, nah, not really. Oh, shit. Well, does he live? Nope. Damn, they just fucking pulled up from everywhere. Crazy engage. Damn. That's rough. Doing unrated masters on Talents Gem is hard as fuck. You think? I heard Talon's not that hard, but then again, I don't play Talon. Doesn't look that hard. I don't know. Okay, makes the game pretty rough. Struggle so hard when I get countered by Victor as Aurora Syndra Hui. Yeah, I mean, that kind of is like how it should go. Again, like Victor is Thanos 1v1 and you're kind of meant to receive help. Yeah. Somewhat like that's in theory the just punishment for blinding. Like even if you pick a good blind, nothing's a perfect blind, right? Like you should still suffer in some ways. I said 3 items. Yeah, I don't know. Feels pretty tough. We kill Nasus? And I got the shield on him, but I think we just are kind of outscaled. The only scaling champ in our team is Gangplank. We have like Varus, Nidalee. Oh, I'm voting yes. Resolve is secondary to go-to versus Victor as a mage. Yeah, I would say it's pretty normal. Like going second wind. It's that, or you, I don't know, you could play like Cosmic for TP cooldown or something, but like, yeah, you're gonna need something defensive. It's just too hard. Varus needs to go on hit. Yeah, I mean, I swear poke, or I think Commas Varus just sucks. Like, I swear it's trash. When they bring in voice chat, you're gonna flame my picks? No, man, your picks are fucking broken. Like Lux yesterday. That was, you know, remember how you were saying fisting both holes? That was what that was. Hey, on the main, I'm trying to cap decay on my 80 carry account. Is Ironing Boots Shadow Flame ever a good idea? It's not horrible, but it's like probably not the best. What mages would you recommend to OTP? Ari and Oriana are the 2 big ones. No context, that sounds wild. Okay, that is kind of true. I think you were the one that said with no gloves on, so like that's on you. Channel, it's pinned at the top. This game is fucked, man. Thought I misplaced my cum sock. Nah. The farming feels so nice. I mean, I swear Lux is just broken, man. How do you play on stream and play at the same time? I don't know. I guess you just, like, get better at it. Like, yeah, it does take practice. I don't know. To be honest, though, I've never really felt like I play... I don't know. It's real hard to tell. Like, when I got my peak in Korea, rank 84, by the way, I did it on stream and, like, talking and stuff. So, I don't know. It's like, I've never really felt like I play noticeably better off stream. But it's hard to say. Every now and then, I'm like, oh, I probably wouldn't have died there if I played, I probably wouldn't have died there if I played off stream. But at the same time, I think playing on stream, I don't know, it's, like, more fun in a lot of ways, right? Yeah, I don't know. Pros and cons, I suppose. ADHD buff? Yeah, on the spectrum somewhere, I'm sure. My favorite just chatting streamer. Yes, guys, the just chatting has gone crazy lately. Okay, this is actually a winnable fight. Kill that guy. Kill that guy with Ignite on him. That doesn't seem great. Oh no. Both holes. God damn, bro. Fucking Varus and Nidalee, like, just so fucking useless, these champions. Okay, take it back. Nidalee's broken. Kill that guy, please, someone. Okay, nice. Now let's use our on-hit Varus DPS to do Baron. Can we even fucking do this? Like, I didn't get the tier item. Oh, I honestly, like, I don't even know what the meta Karma build is. I'm, like, still building the same shit as I built last season, so... I still win on Karma all the time, so I haven't worried about it, but, like, yeah, it's probably not the most optimal build. Oh, that's just yet another reason to hate fucking Varus, Jhin, and Ezreal, man. You can't do any Barons. I'll add this after. What do you think about Hui still dog shit? I mean, it's not turbo dog shit, but again, there's just really no reason to pick him over other stuff. Should I switch my fresh account if I started 0-1? Yeah, what the hell? Go next, man. That's actual go next. Sean, my favorite 3 champs are Victor, Vex, and Neferi. If you were me, how would you decide on which champ? I'd probably just blind Neferi, and then I'd counterpick Victor into mages and counterpick Vex into, like, melees or dashes. I think that's what I would do. I think about the Azir nerfs. They're pretty big. I'm also kind of surprised they did that. Like, I think it's a... Azir is strong, but he's mostly strong competitive, and I think the nerf is, like... kind of hits solo queue harder than it hits competitive, so... I don't know. Kind of cringe change, if you ask me. Buddy, you look like mid-beast in a good way? Dude, everyone's been saying lately I look like mid-beast, I sound like mid-beast. Guys, I swear I don't look or sound anything like mid-beast. Like, we're both from Oceania, that's like literally where it ends. Oh. I'm gonna go kill that fraud. Yeah. Fuck that guy up. Oh no. Oh, they got Ocean. Alright, we lost. Need to pull off Illusion cosplay. I'm doing Cassante first. People always say I look like Cassante first time they see me IRL. What do I even buy now? I guess I should buy Heel Cut or something. Depending on the Sanders state, like, counterpick exclusively. I don't think she's great. Who lied to you? What do you mean? Guys, what do you mean? Play control mages because you're too old to play mechanical champs like Aurelia? Dude, maturing is realizing that control mages are the most mechanical class in the game other than marksman. Like, Aurelia obviously is really hard, but most mages are harder mechanically than most melees. Luxus area? Okay. There's limits to this, alright? There's limits to this. Oh, it's so cooked. Get me out. I have some reports to throw out for picking useless champs. Mages are the only thing I can do with the head mouse? Well, the reality is there's like 50 mages, you know, that's the problem. There's a very wide range. So no harder than Aurelia? Dude, didn't Vagar V2 say that? I mean, I definitely disagree with that one, but that was funny. Do you have a J word? No. No, I'm extremely unemployed. I just Twitch, YouTube coaching. I wouldn't have time for a real, you know, a real J word. Guys, I'm not gonna swear like that in front of you guys. I guess, yeah, I'm buying heal cut. Like, oh, he has mortal. Ah, fuck it, then I'll just sell this. Void staff or crypt better on Dana? Void, I think. Is the income from all that sustainable? Yeah. Yeah, I make about... I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm pretty sure this year I will make 5 times more money than I made in a single year as a pro player. And, like, that is mostly because of how shit OCE pay was, but, like, that should put into perspective, like, how fucked it is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, good night. Wait, I'm alive, almost? 0 times 0 equals 0. Go. Fuck. I could have won this game, maybe. It's hard, though. What about a woman? What do you mean? What's a woman? Did you experience that one Sona bot and OC that had GM? Like Geocrad? Is that who you're talking about? Like, whenever anyone says, like, Sona, I think a Geocrad. An Ari game? Oh, maybe. No promises. Actually, probably not, because I need to... I, like, got a QAD on this account for a bit. Geocrad rank 1, day 1? Yeah, yeah. That's the guy. That's the guy, man. Can he kill him? Holy fuck. Oh, God. Karma anti-heal. What do you mean? He already has fucking mortal. He has mortal, bro. Why are we pinging me? Yes, guys. We definitely need Oblivion Orb on Karma when we've got Mortal Varus. Are these guys fucking stupid? What, Elo? Like Master. Yeah, Master something. Oh, I've kind of been checked out of this game for a while, not gonna lie. Like, it's been so over for so long. Yeah, EUS Gold. I think I live. There's actually, like, maybe a winning fight? We killed Jax. Jesus, I don't know how the fuck we're winning. I don't know if we can kill Thanos. I mean, we gotta kind of just do Elder. Oh, yeah. Alright, Gangplank. You fucking got that. Oh, our base is just dead, bro. What would you say? Can I reach the person who plays 2 games a day and can't afford to play as much as streamers? I actually don't think the amount you play is that important. I don't think the amount you play is that important. I think you can get, like... I mean, you could even get Challenger on that, but it'll be much easier with more games, obviously. But I think Master's, like, pretty realistic. And close to item. They just get Elder though, and then it's cooked. And Baron. I have a shit ton of gold, but I guess we'll try and kill someone. Well, they changed about Nexus turrets respawning. They respawn on lower HP. I think they respawn on like 25% health or something. And then they slowly regen up. Oh my god, I'm about to get fucking sent back into... Wait. I can save him. Oh, I've done so much damage in my redemption. Alright. I mean, that game should have been FF'd a long time ago. That's annoying. I think if Varus had played a normal build, we might have won. I think also he like really misplayed. There was like a gank at like level 3. If he just waited a little bit, that could have been a really different game. Oh well. I got the auto-fill protection out of the way. You win some, you lose a lot more. Yeah, it does feel a bit like that. Climbing on low games is not the issue, but actually learning. Yeah, I agree. I think people cope a lot with thinking you need to spam games. Like, spamming games, I don't know, it's not useless, but it's also the least efficient way of improving. There's so many more things you can do. Corki AD abusing? Probably. I mean, I love playing Corki lately. Like, every time I'm playing Corki, it's a banger. What do you need to get a C in games? It's pretty easy. I swear you just need to not run it down. But they changed it to a B, didn't they? Cute second support, no LP loss. Yeah, there's like a chance you get no LP loss. I think it's like 1 in 10 games or something on priority rolls. What am I banning here? Oh, my support is an auto-fill jungler. That's a good build path on Diana if enemy is building earlier MR. You probably just go like Void second. Like Storm Surge first or whatever and then Void second. To be honest, it's better if I can pick... I think this is a Sivir game more likely. I have strong frontline. I have melees that want the buff, the ult buff. And we need DPS if you play with Nidalee. Like last game going like Poke Varus with Nidalee is really troll, I think. Ashe. Oof. I don't like Sivir and Ashe that much. I mean, I guess it's kind of good. Autofill support? Yeah, we'll see what he picks. Ashe Karma is like, or sorry, Ashe Seraphine is really good in lane. Returning to Hui for a minute when they nerfed him several times in a row due to Hui APC. Yeah, the QE is definitely the thing you feel the most. Especially in lanes where you're actually, like, contesting the prior. Do I take Cleanse here? Like, I have my E, but Ashe, Seraphine, Ahri. Is that a... Do you guys think I take Cleanse? I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure if it's worth. Like, I feel like if I take Cleanse, this is the game for it, but I also think Cleanse just sucks. I'm a Cleanse hater. Just chat it? I respect that. Chad Ghost. Alright. The shocks ever. I know. Long time no see. I think this is a game. Oh, I don't know. Like, I kind of need to go Mortal earlier this game because I have Mundo. Do I build? I guess it just depends. Essence or even Navori Mortal ID, maybe? Cleanse you, make you untouchable. If there's one thing I've learned about League of Legends players, it's that they will always find a way to touch you. I'm silver and I'd take Ignite. Okay, fair enough. Sarah Femboy. Wait, that's such a good name. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on, look. Look at this Seraphine's name. Is that goated or what? Oh, also, I can turn off map cover. Here we go. Sarah Femboy, hashtag I'm gay. Oh, goated.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Oh, I can't wait to get fucking demolished level 1. Well, he hit the first RQ. I can't complain too much. I think normally better to start Q into double ranged. But I don't know, maybe it's not. GG? Hey, you too, man. Oh, I'm just like fucking losing all my health here. Well, that could be a lot worse. I mean, Ashe early game is really good. Could be a hell of a lot worse, I think. If I can just get to the point where I can wave clear, we'll be chilling. Go 2 points W level 3 playing Combat Ori? Yeah. To be honest, you're going 2 points W level 3 almost always on Ori these days. Like, the only reason you wouldn't is if you're playing versus, like, a melee and you were instead playing QEQ. Because there's just... It's not really worth having only 1 point in W as Ori because it just costs too much mana to cast. So you typically want to... If you're going to point it, you should put 2 points in it. Otherwise, you're just, like, not really going to use it. I'm guessing Seraphine based? Guess she might not have, though. Mundo solo kills Scion. Okay, I think I just base here. They can freeze. I don't think there's anything we can do about it if they do. I mean, there's no way we can crash it. Just gotta accept that it's fucked. It's a good call. I think in theory I Giga outscale Ashe. Like, that's the win con for me. Thoughts on... What's that meant to be? Cullstar? What's going on, Glue? Cullstar? I don't think Cullstar's very good. Like, D-Blade is so strong. Oh, I didn't even fucking get hit by it. Okay. Do you like Yunara? Yeah, I think Yunara is really OP. I'm not that good at her, I don't think, so I don't play her much, but I think if you're an AD carry main, it's pretty important you play Yunara. It's probably the best AD overall, or at least one of them. It's like top 3. Hey, game's looking pretty fucking good. I've managed to stabilize bot. I think that's really hard against Ashe normally. Is she really? Yeah, she's OP. Like, she's really good in lane, and she scales pretty well. I don't think her scaling's amazing, but she's just, like, really good in lane, and she's a great blind pick, too, because she has a dash. So, like, even if you get kind of comp countered, it's sort of fucked. I do think that she is a much better champ with the right supports. Like, Yunara Lulu is extremely broken, for example. So, I don't know, there's probably certain sports that don't do a whole lot for you. But, yeah, I think she's pretty worth playing. Damn, very low. There you go. Sarah Femboy is a fucking Chad, man. How do I get rid of my anxiety of playing after a long win streak? I don't really know. I would say the longer you take to queue up, the like more anxious you're gonna get, you know? I think at some point you just gotta kind of pull the trigger and queue up. Hey, she has tier 2 boots. Well, you shouldn't go wild arrows. Okay. I'd say this is acceptable. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, I think Ashe will be 6 soon-ish. She's definitely up XP on me. Jogger's a therapist? I don't think I'd be a good therapist, if I'm honest. I don't know. I guess, yeah. No, I have no clue. Definitely not a good league therapist. Okay, there's 6. Best way to practice last hitting while trading? Honestly, I think you just probably need to play more. Like, I don't think there's, like, any super... Like, yeah, 1v1s and stuff could definitely help, but I don't think there's, like, any shortcut, really. And, like, you can still practice on the Rift, right? Like, in Ranked or whatever. Okay, I think we need a ditch. That's not too bad. Again, like, I think we gig outscale bots. Like, it's not the end of the world. Well, maybe we don't outscale support, I don't know, but... AD should be pretty good. My items suck, though. Shatter, my GF broke up with me. Shuck is a therapist. I don't know, I guess build row if you're losing. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely put things in League of Legends terms. Like, if your GF broke up with you, that's like the exact same as like your duo lefty, right? And in that case, it's probably because you weren't high enough rank. So that's like, you know, hit the gym. Let's get to work. Everything has a League analogy, you know? What boots for dying if the enemy builds early MR? I don't know, it just depends on game. Can be Soloq still, can be defensive boots. Really just depends. Ruby. Shock, my friend started dating my crush. Okay, that one's cooked. That one's like, that's just an FF, go next game, man. Okay, maybe that's not good advice, now that I think about what that might mean. But that sucks. That would suck. My duo left me to play WoW with his girlfriend. It's been 2 months. Smoj. Yeah, guys, new WoW expansion out today, actually. I think we're gonna get ganked by Kiana. I live in New York City, so I have to run Oracle Lens Oracle Lens or else I'll get ganked. Is it really that bad? I've never been to New York. I've always wanted to go though. It looks cool. Looks like a cool place. Got maced by a crazy person at work. Damn. That's fucked. Did Ash recall? Just stay. Maybe they're scared of getting ganked or something? She has boots. Hard to trade. We can maybe dive though. Seems hard. I'm kind of just They shoot movies in LA and they want to look like in New York. They just throw a lot of trash everywhere. Is it really that bad? It can't be that bad, I swear. Yeah, I got my Sheen. I haven't lost too much on the turret. Got tasered and pepper sprayed for work. What do you do for work? Like some sort of security thing? Oh, my attack speed's too slow. I don't want to hit that, but also... I dead? Damn. It's too greedy. I felt like I had to A at the start for the W slow, but I guess I just like couldn't be up that far. Damn, that's really bad, because like now I don't get Essence Reaver for a while. I used a lot though, I guess, but it's pretty punishing. I live here because I'm an unfamous actor. Okay, dude, that's another just shock viewer W though. That's a cool job. I'm telling you guys, shock viewers are all just, you know, goated people. I don't think they'll be in the bushes. I goon for a living. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's unique at least. Damn. Fucked. Oh, I'm one off Carl as well. Holy shit. Oh, so close. Oh, I feel so weak. Why did this guy go Realm Spike? He clicked the wrong one?
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good triple dagger. Top lane's doing real well. That guy's like shooting on the turrets. I think we're about to lose bot though. Oh, I'm just dead. Cringe. Oh, Ash is so annoying. Anyone in Shock Chat want to play an arena game with me? Damn, he's just hunting in my Twitch chat, eh? I wouldn't be surprised if we still win this game. It's looking pretty good overall from like a comp point of view. So this was solo queue arena? Oh yeah, that's rough. Is Sivir shield giving mana? I didn't really play much Sivir when that was the case, so I guess not really. But it would be kind of nice, I suppose. Like, it'd be a bit easier to manage the builds, I think. Or what is my... Wow, we're getting stuff bought. They use a lot of sums. Done AC only climb before? Yeah, I did AC only climb last season. And I got pretty close to Chow, but not quite. I think I could probably do it this season because the champs are a bit easier, like the meta ones. But I haven't tried. But I think I'd be able to. Or do a jungle climb? Hell no. Jungle's a PDF roll. Won't catch me playing it. The side lanes are so strong. Mage bot abuser. Yeah, I didn't play any mage bot when I did my climb. Because yeah, it is, I think, not in the spirit of the challenge. Well, I don't know, we should be able to win, just need to stop fucking getting baited. Like, that was really dumb. I knew he was dead the moment he got hit by W. Ash can do that. She's just a really good champ at, like, chasing. And she spikes early with her items.
Honor is the rust on a diamond.
Do you ever take IE before a Zeal item? You can, yeah. Depends, like, on a champ like Corki that, like, doesn't really value the attack speed that much, you can. I think on Sivir, like, you need to go Yuntal if you're gonna do that, and you can only really go Yuntal if you're fed. So, like, this game, when, like, the lane became really tough, it just wasn't really an option. Or what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I mean, I guess we're getting stuff on side. It's actually not bad. Okay, well. Alright, well, Avo, yes.
Shut down. An ally has been
Depression.
slain.
I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cooked. The bot line's too strong.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, Cosmos still meta. It's a decent default, but it's definitely not the pick every game. Yeah, it's definitely not the pick every game. Yeah, guy dies. Nice, 2 shutdowns. I don't know, do I go Mortal here? I probably have to, right? It's gonna make me so low damage though, but I think someone has to have the heal cart. Yeah, I don't know, is LDR just better? Do we have heal cart on anyone else? No, we don't. Fuck. I mean, LDR would be really nice into Mundo as well. I think the best person to buy heal cart is probably Nidalee or Arma, I don't know which. Oh wait, he had heal cart. Oh fuck, oh wait, he just bought it. Oh, okay. I guess, I don't know if I ever, like, refund it. How much does it sell for? 560. Maybe? I mean, it's still decent on me. Like, I apply it in AoE. Can I redeem VIP? Yeah, there's quite a few VIPs.
Shut down.
Hey, Mundo killed Scion. Alright. Get me out. Don't play for 2 weeks due to constant target bans. Come back and first game's fizz ban. Did someone ban off like the off your friends list? Or did you just get unlucky? So glad you're a fan of my name. Yeah, it's a good fucking name, man. I respect that. Damn, well played, Sion. I cannot escape silver. What champs do you play? Edema? Oh, yeah. What is this? Please look at my profile in League of Legends client. Okay. Very thematic. I'll say that. Very thematic. Oh, dude, this Nami emote goes crazy. What? Yeah, let's get that in there. Katarina Kai. Well, that's like your issue, man. Like, you're playing two really, really hard champs to play. If you played easier champs, you would get out a lot quicker. You know, obviously, if you really enjoy them, like, you can keep doing it, but you should realize that you're playing League on ultra hard mode, you know? Those champs are not easy whatsoever. Oh, is it Seraphine only mastery? That's such a red flag. It's not funny. $2.5 million points and 56% win rate across 200 games. Yeah, that's still like, I don't know, that's not like a plus in your favor. You know what I mean? Like, if you have 2.5 million points on Katarina and you still struggle to climb, it's like, clearly it's not, it's like not a, it's like you need to make the game easier for yourself again. What do you think of TF? He's, I think he's really good, yeah. I think he's good with, like, ganking champs, obviously. My Elo solo that I only get placed with the same few people. It's like reverse challenger. Damn, that's crazy. Are you Iron 4? What should I play? The easiest things to climb on are things like Diana, Brand. I think those are like probably the two easiest. I would have said Swain, but he got nerfed. I think Diana and Brand. Like, those are just super consistent, super easy. I wouldn't recommend Ori. Like, Ori's too hard. She's good, right? Like, she's really good, actually, but too hard. Iron 4 on a good day, there's this team mode player I've gotten a few times, and he always asks all chat for a virtual BJ. Hey, good for him. Good for him. The easy climb. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Try to do the winter map every time during Christmas. Don't think they've done it every year, but they did it last year, right? I think they did it last year. Yeah, I could play AP ball with Talon, maybe. First pick Ari. Crazy. Only level 10, what role would I recommend? I would just kind of see what you have fun with. If you're level 10, it's way too early to be thinking about, you know, what is like the best champ or whatever to climb. Like, just play something that's kind of fun, you know? I will play probably Castbot here with Talon. Hoping the matchup doesn't end up like too disgusting. I forgot I got a Penta on Kazu yesterday. Talon is requesting the Great White Snake. Yep, and I will answer. Any advice on how to beat Heimer's Diana? What are your options? Heimer's Diana? I think you can probably trade if he ever... You probably have to try and bait out his E. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta bait out a Z. I think that's the only way to get on him. I think you might just be able to like take burst trades with him. You also might be able to go phase rush and then like run past his stun if you're quick, but I don't know. I haven't played the matchup. If I decay, does that mean my LP games will be better? Yes. Jin Blitzcrank. Okay, well, their bot lane champs kind of suck. Your LP games will be better, but like, you know, ultimately your MMR should be more or less the same. It might be like slightly weaker. But yeah, I don't, like in the long run, I don't think you'll really notice much of a difference once you get back to the rank you like deserve, you know. For a cut down over Last Stand, I've tried both. I honestly don't really know what's better. I think it's pretty close. I'm honestly not really sure. Okay, well this bot lane matchup looks really easy. Jim Blitzcrank, just terrible champs. Nami's broken. So it should be easy. Gulp. It's, that's probably okay. Zyra's not amazing ganker. We should win really hard level 3. Gonna try and get there without being like too fucked. I think I got a flash. That's a shame. Problem is now I think I'm gonna die to what's just like flash-ing me. I guess we just let it come to us. I mean, it's kind of normal, I guess. You normally lose early levels as Cassio. Why'd you flash that? Well, I didn't want to take too much damage. Like, I really don't want to be forced out of lane early. Okay. Well, Zyra died topside. Like, that's insanely good for us. So it means we can't get ganked. If we can hit level 3, then we can probably kill them. I really want to fight here. Jin's pretty as well. Like, these guys are pretty cooked. He doesn't have TP or anything. We could keep trading. I mean, their jungler can be here, but pretty good. Okay, they're gonna have to recall. think I have enough mana to trade still. Can you explain why you think Ori's win rate is so low in high elo versus low elo? Well, the simplest one is that Ori's pretty hard to play. Like, Ori's a pretty difficult champ and scales kind of with like how good you are at mid lane as well. So just naturally it makes sense that it should win more in high ranks. But I think the other reason is that Ori is a lot stronger when you're paired with like crit 80 carries and like strong bruisers and stuff. You know, like if you play a comp, say Orianna Xin Zhao Jinx, or, you know, Orianna Jarvan Aphelios or something like this, like Ori's even stronger. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Ori is like probably S tier even without those things, but she is like S plus with them. And I think that having like a good crit 80 carry and like a good bruiser player is like obviously going to be much more common in high ranks. So yeah, it's just, yeah, I mean, Ori is, like I said, hard. Like, she's a mobile, she kind of needs to win lane, or like should win lane. She, yeah, really doesn't have forgiving builds, really. Would you say there are champs that even challenger players would struggle with in low elo because they're good champs in high elo? Nah, not really. I mean, like, you might say there's some champs people might have lower win rates on. Like, let's say, for example, I don't know, let's say a challenger player has, like, I don't know, maybe they would have, like, an 80% win rate on LeBlanc, and maybe they would have, like, a 70% win rate on, I don't know, something team reliant, like Karma mid or something. I don't know. But they would still win a lot, right? I'm kind of making those numbers up, but they would still win a lot. Is Syndra better hyper carry than Ori? Yeah, she's definitely scales better. Syndra's just a greedier pick, right? She's more punishable by bad matchups for sure. Wow, this guy's kind of an alien. But she pops off really hard if you get a good matchup. And she's also a little more vulnerable to, well, just everything. Threat, ganks, bad matchups. Like I said, greedier pick. Win the last game? No. I don't know, those last two games were so fucked. Like, I don't want to blame team too much, because, like, I'm certain I could have done stuff better. Like, it definitely wasn't, like, not my fault. But I also think, like, both times, like, Nidalee pathing away from Karma makes no sense. Like, Karma's a champ that has push and ganks it up. So it's like, not only will you have Prior to do stuff in the river, but also, like, she can set up ganks for you. And I don't get why we path, like, 1 to Scion and then, like, 2 to Gangplank. You know, like, both games, in my opinion, just, like, no point pathing top. And, yeah, like, we just played, like, Giga weak-sided bot the whole time. I don't know. But I'm sure I could have played better. I mean, ultimately it was, like, bot diff. Yeah, it's BF sword. I guess that's Storm Razor? I keep forgetting that's an item now. Is that what it builds out of? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, it is. Dude, they're a really big fan of these, like, terrible build path items. I don't know, I'm not... I get why. You know, I get why they do this. Right? Try and, like, gate a lot of the power behind the BF sword buy, but I feel like it feels really AIDS, you know? I almost think BF sword should be reduced to, like, 1200 or something. Or maybe they should, like, fix it. Add it as a first item? Yeah, like, you're meant to, it is meant to be, like, a Yuntal equivalent, I guess, for champs that, like, aren't as attack speed hungry. Holy shit, that was a lot of burst. Damn, my bad. My ult was pretty bad here. I ulted Blitzcrank so late, so he got most of his damage off. Feels so bad when you can't get on your first back. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I feel like if you don't get BF Sword first back, you basically can't buy it. You know, that's kind of what it feels like. I mean, that's at least how Yuntal works. Love playing Malzahar with Ignite Flash. Would you advise to go TP? Yeah, I think you could take Ignite into melees maybe, but into any range champ I would take TP. I don't think you're going to get value out of Ignite. It's going to be just too hard. Lots of cheeks build paths, ready carries. Yeah, I get why they do it, but it feels like there's like a bad way to balance items, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels frustrating. And I think that's yeah, I mean, that's basically it. It's just an annoying way to balance something. I'd almost prefer if the item were like slightly weaker, but didn't have such an AIDS build path. I'm gonna build Faded Ashes. Yeah. At least Faded Ashes, like, kind of gives some champs wave clear. You know, like, you can think of things like Hwei, QE, like, interacting with it. But yeah, I feel like Slingshot really doesn't do anything useful. Yeah, I'll probably TP back. Have item. This remain? No, this is my 80 carry account. I just had to pick AP bot because when I picked in draft, I'd seen just Talon. So I figured, okay, I need to play AP bot. Oh, what a rat. Damn, she lived. Finally climb back to Challenger thanks to that Bible of yours whenever I got autofilled mid. Okay, big. What did you play when you get autofilled mid? How much MR needs to be built to justify building a percent pen item second? Honestly, like, not much. Like, it's efficient even when they, like, don't have matter resist. So, honestly, the moment you see even, like, a small amount of MR, you just start building it. This guy was trying to flash the wall, I think. That's why I ulted him. You say Leanders is mandatory? Yeah. I would say so. Like, it's... If you want to do damage, yes. Like, obviously, Rylai's is really good for utility, but Rylai's is, like, an incredibly low damage item. I would drop the Zhonya. Like, I don't think you need Zhonya on Malzahar, really, because you're already building so much HP. Like, you have a spell shield, you've got Rylai, you've got Liandry, so I really don't think you need to then, on top of all that, itemize Zhonya. Fuck, I'm dead. Damn, a lot of schmooze speed. What do I buy here? Merrick's value's okay. I don't think it's great. They have no MR. I might just buy this. If you back before an objective with 900 to 1,000 gold, you're building death cap, you should take the L and build something else, try and fight with all the gold. Honestly, I would try and fight with all the gold. Like, it does kind of suck, but I don't know. If you decide to build something, it's got to be... If you decide to build something there, it's got to be, like, pen components. You know, you could opt into building, like, Crypt Bloom instead. And, like, that's fine. I'd probably still go Death Cap, but, you don't want to go anything except, like, Crypt Bloom 3rd and 4th almost every time. So, just be careful. Whoa. I did not know that worked like that. He fucking buffered the Blitzcrank Q. Has to be a bug? It might be. Like, it looked really weird. And you would think that, like, Blitzcrank Hook has prior, wouldn't you? I feel like Blitzcrank Hook, I don't know, just, like, seems like the ability itself would take precedence. Damn, she didn't die to the dog. I guess I just don't have enough damage. I can't believe she lived. Perfect build on Malzby Sorks, Riley, Leandry, Rabadon, Void, and maybe Shadowflame. Well, I think you need Blackfire, don't you? I think you need Blackfire or Malignance for mana. I would say your perfect build is like probably like Chapter Item, Leandry, Riley, Deathcap, Percent Pen.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sometimes it can be worth delaying. Oh wow, this is warded? It seems kind of good, no? It seems so good. Oh. Sometimes you can drop Rylai third and build like Deathcap third or Pen third if you need it. Like it gives more damage. I think Rylai's is the most droppable item. Like again, it's really good, but if you're gonna need Pen earlier, it's worth delaying Rylai, I think. It's kind of the same build as Cassio. Can I shove this? I have like no mana. Rylai best build second. Again, it kind of like depends. Like the problem with going Rylai second is it gives you like really low damage, and it's gonna make it harder to continue to get gold, which can be a problem. You know, like here for example, I could go Rylai second, right? But it's gonna be much harder for me to get kills. It's gonna be much harder for me to farm waves. I can't do jungle camps, so it's really good utility for your team, but it also stifles your income a lot. And I would say it's not worth, to be honest. Maybe if you really need the Leandry HP or something, like if you fall behind, it could be good. Or, I don't know, like if they have some like assassin that's really threatening you, you could. But I would probably just build Leandry. Any scenario Rylai is good on Syndra? Nah. Honestly, Rylai is just not a good item anymore, really. So the only champs building it are champs that like really, really, really love Rylai. And even on those champs, it's still droppable, right? Like, I drop Rylai and Cassio, like, fairly often. I got the buffer, but I think I'm still dead. Yeah, I thought we had to do a bit more there. Needs a lot of sums at least. Need to rework that item. Yeah, I'm not really sure. They should probably just take away the health a little bit. I feel like 400 health is like an insane amount of health. I think it'd be way better if it gave like, I don't know, 200 health and then they gave it back that amount in AP or something. Or BFT and a Soloq, Landry and a Death Cap? Yeah, I think that's decent, yeah. Yeah, you'll find yourself doing a lot more damage that way, I think. Okay, kind of got saved by that creep a little bit. Yeah, Ari's like pretty strong. She has Zonya. I'm so sick of Nidalee. Amber's just so useless. Damn, fucking rude forever. You ever play Vlad without Ghost Flash? I think you need some form of move speed. Like you can play Flash Ignite with Phase Rush, I think. But I think if you're gonna take... Oh, I think she's dead. Yeah, I think you just need some movement speed. Like I would either go Flash Ignite with Phase Rush, or I would go like Flash Ghost with Aerie or Phase Rush again. But it is, I think it's really, really hard to play that champ where you have like no movement speed in fights. And I kind of do think that like Flash Ghost is like a lot easier to play overall. Wow, I don't know how the fuck that hit me. Conqueror Vlad? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really like a huge Conqueror fan. But I could see it scaling really well. How do you know when to roam? It's pretty complicated. I have a roaming video on my channel from a while ago that you might want to go watch, but the most important, like, thing for roaming is you almost always want to shove mid first. Like, it's rare that you want to give up a wave to roam. So you want to make sure you push so you don't lose anything. And then, ideally, you roam to the side your jungler's on. And that way, there's, like, yeah, more of you on one side. So it's, like, higher percentage. Did I flash for her? Fuck. Oh my god. Guess I should have flashed earlier. How's it going? It's been a bit of a rough day so far, but there's plenty of time to turn it around. I did lose my flash there, which is a pretty big deal. Ray Finkeltime. That's a good name, man. Thanks to Prime. Okay, this is a death cap angle for sure. About do you think Ori QCD nerf will feel? I think you'll definitely feel it in like the first 5 levels or so. I don't think it's going to feel insanely bad because it is kind of rare that you cast it literally on cooldown. But where you will probably feel it... Holy shit, this guy's going to 1v3. Where you will probably feel it is if you're against some like difficult matchup that is also... got low cooldowns. Like, I could see it feeling really bad into Ori or something. I only traded one. Or into Victor. I don't know what I said, but I could see Ori versus Victor or Ori versus Syndra feeling a bit harder. But I still think most of the time, she's still going to be the lane bully, and you'll probably feel pretty in control. Is Neferi mid generally so unplayable to lane against? It's pretty disgusting, yeah. It's, I don't know, it's just another D-Shield second win champ, which is frustrating. I'm not sure they can do this. They have Zyra DPS, but I have TP. You can just delay them a little. Yeah, I don't think they can do it. Okay. Might go Blue Trinket here just because I feel like the one way we lose is them getting Baron. Actually, I don't know. I guess we are losing, but it kind of feels like we're winning. I don't know. They have a lot of shit champs. Like Jhin, Blitzcrank. The Ahri build's quite bad. Oh, we've got a TP flank. Hard to get in though. Builder, no, the Ahri build's just like, I don't think it's very good. I think Zhonya second is just kind of trash. Although admittedly, Zhonya second's a lot better with Magi, so like I kind of like that. I still don't think her build's great, but yeah. If Mbessa hadn't like 1v3 those guys top, I think we would have gotten the Baron. Maybe look here. Oh, I'm just dead. Fuck yeah. It's annoying. My bad. What's the build for Ari? I think in this game she can just go Shadow Flame Malignance. Or Malignant Shadow Flame aim. Taking Dark Seal always has been a game changer. Yeah, it's really OP. If you go Magi, you should build a defensive item, but at the same time you build defensive item that's nerfing overall damage. Yeah. But most of the time it's like you're probably like probably going that defensive item because you feel like you can't play without it. So like Magi's is the way to get the damage back. Like for example, you might build Zhonya's into Karthus or whatever. If you're buying Magi, you can buy a defensive item with it, but I still think you should try not to. I mean, I just think upgrading the Magi is like pretty risky in general. What do you think of BFT Lichbane on RA versus Malignant Shadow Flame? I mean, they're both good. It just depends on the game. If like this game, for example, if you're on my team, you would play BFT because the enemy has, well, because we're heavy AP and the enemy team will build Matter Resist. But yeah, if your team doesn't have AP, it's easy to build Flat Pen. Yeah, I think Ari gets out. Well, I got her. Damn. Okay. Never mind. I think we kind of lost. I don't know. Too hard to win fights. I think Zyra is just like 10 times more useful than Nidalee. I think Nidalee is just so useless. How are you playing with this champ? A tier 3 Sorks Void should be insanely good. Yes, yeah, if you go Sorks and then Sempen straight after, it's quite good in the tanks. I say that in my itemization guide. Same Nid? Nah, different one. The same Nid twice and then a different one this game. Yeah, we gotta get really lucky to win, I think. They have to, like, really fumble the fight. Oh, I got a shit ton of damage on Blitz. I don't know if it really matters, but... Okay. Both our side laners, or our side lane died top. Looks like a Bloodletter for Nidalee. Yeah, and Nami, I suppose. Okay, well, we have like one last chance. We can probably fight the drag. Like, we can get there early and get set up. Or is that tier list from yesterday? I'll post it on the second channel tomorrow. I mean, you can go and watch it on the VOD, but yeah, I'll post it as a video on the second channel probably tomorrow. Damn. They used a law, but I think I'm the only way we can win fights. I already died, but no one else has anything left. I have TP, I guess? I mean, they're pretty low. They might have bought enough time that I can actually TP back. I think they have. Okay. Still offer Metafy coaching? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Might live. Good thing Jhin is like literal negative damage. Okay, I'm gonna TP to that as well. Oh, so fucking hard to hit Ambessa. This 1 HP Blitzcrank has hooked 2 people. Oh, what the fuck? He actually got her. Like, I should... Oh, he hasn't mattered with this. Wow, he actually won this fight. That's kind of insane. Yeah, it's just like one-on-one coaching instead of in the MLA. It's normally a bit longer. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, I didn't really lose anything. She's Ignite. Enemy isn't building out OMR and I have 2 AP is going Source Shadow Flames is okay. Yeah. It just depends basically like how likely you think they're going to build MR soon. What does this guy mean? I have fucking Seraph, Rylai, Leandry, Bloodletter. I have like 4 health items. Okay, I have Flash up. I think I can carry the next fight. There's 1 kill. Okay, yeah, Ambassador just bought more, but I got my Bloodletter in time. Oh, nice. She just died. Big. I got the W off. Damn, good Zonya. Fuck. Oh, we got mega outplayed that fight. I'm so dumb. I think they get Baron though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they can't do it. Jen's DPS is pretty trash. Yeah, maybe they can't actually do it. The Metafy info is, if you go to my Discord, there's a coaching info channel. What did I build last? Oh, that sucks. I lost Flash. I mean, they use a lot of Flashes too. I'm not even really sure what I built last. I think I go... Doesn't matter because this is kind of good, I guess. I'll buy a Broad. I'm not really sure what I'm building. I mean, I could go Shadow Flame. I could go Matter Resist. Dude, what the fuck is that champion? Cosmic. I don't want to go Cosmic without, what's it called? Blackfire. I think maybe Riftmaker is actually the buy. I don't know, Banshee Shield is not horrible. Dude, holy fuck, I'm struggling to get through the forest here. Oh my god, I just fucking shit on that guy. Oh my god, guys, you see the predict with the Q as well? Oh my god, I fucking shit on those guys. That was disgusting. I think I should TP back. I'm kind of down to do it. I think I just need to TP first. Honestly, I'll build Zonya. It might be decent against Mbessa. I think we just do this. I don't think Mbessa can fight us. I can kill her. Okay, good. Now, I don't have a ton of mana, but I think we get the dragon first, anyway. How do you have Soloq? That's the bot lane quest. Oh, nice. You got the Raleigh tag. Oh my gosh, she jumped on my W. Oh my god, I'm just so fucking good, man. Cass has boots now, yeah. They changed that with the new season. Dude, 15 kills against 1. That's an actual Jin champ diff. Yeah, kinda need to base, I think. Is there any item I could sell? I could maybe sell Raleigh, but I don't think it's worth. I don't know. I could sell Raleigh for Shadow Flame. That would probably be the play. Because just selling a 2600 gold item for a 3200 gold item, which is pretty good. Gives me a ton of damage. But I think the Raleigh slow is getting pretty crazy value. Especially against Mbessa. She doesn't have Swifties or anything. Flash really soon. How's Sion doing? Oh, he seems to be doing okay. I think we can break mid here. Maybe not, I'll just... A wave dies so quick. I think we just kind of run it down mid here. Tempted to flash forward. Damn, my W didn't quite go in time. No, we managed to break one ahead. Imagine all the peacefulness being ruined by voice chat. True. No WoW tonight? I was thinking about playing it, but I didn't end up getting around to it. I don't know. I might play after stream, potentially. Damn, 2 minutes on Dragon. Like, it's a dangerous drug. Yeah, it's more just I wanted to stream. I don't necessarily like want to play League, but I did want to stream. Oh shit. Oh, I could have flashed that. I think I'm fucking dead. Damn. I should have flashed that. My team survive? I think they can get out. I'll be out for Dragon, but that's bad. Really thought I'd be able to get away with it. Town can cut wave, it's good. Yeah, nice. I'm a silver player, I play mid sport. My winner in sport is like 70% on minutes only above half. My goal is to get to putter above. Do you think it'd be easier to main mid or support? Well, yeah, I mean, support is like objectively just easier than mid. So yeah, if you just want to climb quickly, I'd say go sport. Like, sport is easier champions, and the roll is a bit easier, I think. Like, you don't have to worry about things like CS, obviously, or side laning, which can be pretty difficult. Hey, he got Zyra. I think that gets us Dragon. Champ you have mental block against? I don't know if there's like any in particular. There's lots of champs that I really don't like playing against. Mental block, I'm not really sure. I'm sure there are some, but I can't really think of any. Jin's like almost at the point where he deals damage, I think. I got my W off, but wow, yeah, Jin actually did damage for once. He has managed to get his crit items, I guess. Damn, the fact we lost that when their jungler was dead is crazy. And Sai just gets a double kill from fucking beyond the grave. Yeah, but they get Mountain. Mountain's not like the most useful thing here. Honestly, if they were smart, I think they would probably do Baron. I think Baron might be better. Like, Baron with 2 inhibs down seems like a pretty free win. Maybe they can still get it. Yeah, I guess they can still do it, probably. I feel like I need to sell some items, but I don't know what to sell. Like, the only thing that I can really sell is Zhonya or Rylai. I guess selling Zhonya might be good. But what do I sell it for? Riftmaker, maybe? I guess it might be better. I think we should win fights, just need to play a fight correctly. And his bot. He's giving 103 AP. Got her spell shield.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Damn, I can just keep it aggroed, like, permanently. I don't have enough mana, to be honest, to keep clearing waves. I don't need blue. I almost want Sion to get hooked, I think. Gotta be really careful how I use my mana. Someone's gonna have to deal with that. I mean, problem is, like, if I go top, I think they just, like, start instantly. I think I've cleared that enough. I'll probably come back. Dude, this fucking champion, what the fuck? Just so crazy.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
I don't think they're doing this. Oh, they are. I had to flash that. Fuck. I did have it. Like, I could have done it. Nice. Oh my god, she missed. I think it's still fine. Holy fuck, man. What a game. It's just still going. 46 minutes of just torture. I think we get Baron, and then, like, if we get this, we probably get Elders, so, like, it seems good. Wonder if I should, like, just buy some tank item. Like Force of Nature or something. Hydrate, I got you. What content goes in secondary channel, what channel goes main? I'm pretty much just starting to upload stream content, I guess, to the second channel. I'm honestly... At the moment, I'm not really sure what to upload to my main. I feel like content on my main channel is like, it's in a weird spot because I've posted so many different things over the years, so I have like so many people that have subbed for different things. Whereas I feel like chances are if you sub to the second channel, it's like because you're really invested in like shot content and the stream. So I'm not actually sure if going forward I will upload on the main channel. Like I said, I'm not sure. AP optimization guys, something I'd expect on the main. Well, it's like I didn't really put a lot of effort into it. You know what I mean? Like, I would say videos that normally, at least in the past. Oh wow. Oh, I just keep throwing, man. I'd say videos that normally go on the main are like more produced. I fucking threw the game. I think it's GG. I just get Elder. Educational gameplay. Yeah, the problem is like the educational gameplay, like it just performs really poorly, honestly. Like the last couple videos I've uploaded to my main have just done like so badly that it like, yeah, obviously it's like real demotivating. I don't really want to upload stuff like that if it's gonna do really badly. I think if I like recorded off stream it might be a little different. But and if I had like, I don't know, if I went into it with like a goal, I think it might do better, but, yeah. I don't know. I almost feel like it's not really sustainable content anyway. Oh, they cleared most of the wave. Like, I am going to be up. They end, though. Fuck, I mean, I should have carried this game. I just got hooked too many times. That should have been a free win, I think. I mean, it was always going to be a hard game because, like, we have, you know, Nidalee, but I should have carried. I'm sad, man. I would have done so much damage, but... Oh, wow, I actually got out damaged. Love your latest videos. The, on the main channel or the other one? What's the quirky one? Yeah, I mean, I think they're good, but like I said, I just don't think it's the kind of content that like most people have subbed for. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like not performing well, and like maybe that would change. Like maybe if I continued to post that content for a long time, like maybe it would. But I don't know. What's is living in your head? No, I just think I think I just played badly. What'd you do instead? I think the main channel would either just be, either, like, produced content like I used to, or I just, like, won't upload onto it, I think. I don't know. Now's probably, like, the wrong time to ask, because I'm, like, pretty tilted. I've played 3 games in a row, and they've all gone really poorly. Posting the videos you invest the most time into is the place that's easiest to access for fun is probably a good idea. Yeah, I guess I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends, like, I guess, like, what I actually want to end up doing on the main, right? I don't know. Should I play again? Pretty frustrated. Not sure. Not sure. That content go on a 3rd channel? No, that would just go on the Shock TV channel. I think that's where all the stream content will go. But I don't know, we'll kind of see. Like, I don't have everything set in stone, obviously. You know, I'm kind of experimenting, because I haven't had, like, a ton of success with, like, anything. Although I'd say the, like, 2nd channel videos have been doing really, really well. So I'm pretty happy with that. Take a break if you need. Yeah. I think I'll, ARAM to have fun and relax. ARAM's stressful, man. ARAM's stressful. I think I'll swap accounts. Won't stop playing yet, though. I don't want to end so early. There'll just be nothing to do all day. What account should I go on? Gotta play one on this one.
Did you queue up?
I'm trying.
What happened?
Just keep fucking losing.
Oh.
Play
Didn't lose
gold.
to Podagrium, did you?
Who's that?
Dunno, some support. He was not happy.
Oh. Moj. Play gold. I don't have any gold accounts. I think this is the... Actually, no, I don't know what account I have as the lowest.
Surely
Who is
you
that?
reckon
That's Vestion OC.
a Decayed Emerald account or something.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I've played on most of my accounts.
Uh,
Endoy. Unranked Azir player, okay. We'll add him to the collection.
green flag.
Alright, I think I have, what, 1 decay game on this account? 2 decay games, okay. We'll play these. That's you? Oh, okay. Huge. Don't listen to the voice in your head. It's hard not to these days. I want to play... I don't know what I want to play. Oh my god, there's the real one. I kind of want to play... I don't know what champ, actually. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Just see what the draft looks like. I'll see how this game goes. If this game's good, I'll keep playing. If it's not, I'll probably stop. I don't want to be like super negative. I feel like I'm feeling pretty negative. What ranks are low elo? The real answer to this is every rank below yours is low elo, and your rank and above it is high elo. That's how it works. Promise you that's how it works. That's like the only correct take. I suppose, like, normally when people are, like, talking about, like, low elo and high elo, I think you'd normally say, like, what would you say? I think you'd probably say low elo is, like, platinum below or something, or maybe golden below. Maybe golden below. And then you'd say, like, what? Platinum emerald is, like, platinum emerald diamond is mid elo, maybe, and then master plus is high elo or something? I don't know. Are you happy and unhappy with the mid lane role quest? I'd say unhappy, mostly because it's boring more than anything. I think it's a really boring quest. I don't think it's weak. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's weak. It's like really powerful in the mid game. But yeah, it's like it's a very narrow window of power, and I think it's just quite boring. Can I get you to play Vel'Koz APC if you get bot? No. Emerald is top 10% of players? Yeah, I don't think that's, like, really a good distinction, though. Like, I don't know, I feel like percentile is not the best distinction, because if you're talking about, like, high elo or low elo, you would be talking about it as, like, the game is, like, different in these elos or whatever. And I don't think, like, Emerald is noticeably different from, say, Platinum or Diamond. Whereas I think Master Plus actually is, like, noticeably different, right? I think you'd say. Finally swapped ADC, but I'll never forget all shock videos. Bro taught me how to walk and breathe. Based. And, Draven, I guess. Draven out. Have you ever played Action or made a guide? Like, ages ago, but it's like, super out of date. It wouldn't be, like, wouldn't be good anymore. Are you happy or unhappy in general? It just depends on the day, right? I think, like, with most people. I don't know, there's sometimes where it's good and sometimes where it's like, not good. Okay, it's probably Vel'Koz bot, I would assume. Okay, I've definitely got to play AD as well. I don't know what's best into Vel'Koz. I mean, like, MF for move speed, maybe? Don't think MF's very good into Warwick. I don't really know what the best pick is there. Probably something better, but I don't know what it is. Yunara? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. I mean, Yunara's like always good, so probably. Corey feels pretty mid in the tanks. Yeah, no, I agree. He's definitely not like compared to other AD carries, he's one of the, I wouldn't say one of the worst, because he does still have true damage and like mixed damage and shred. So like he has some tools, but obviously he has low attack speed. To miss out on much today? No, I'm 0-3 today, and my games were really tilting. So you have not missed much. Carrying Harvest Smolder? Interesting. I think Smolder's like I think he's really weak, but I mean, obviously, like, yeah, if you're winning, like, keep it up. But I have like really struggled with Smolder this season. You'll cream pie the next. Thank you. Find tier 3 defensive boots to be so OP that I always opt into defensive. Is that a wrong thing to do? I would say always is like probably the wrong thing to do. Yeah. I mean, defensive boots are quite good sometimes, but they're definitely not like OP every game. Like, you are giving up quite a lot of damage by, say, dropping Soloqs in solo AP builds, or, like, you know, dropping haste into, you know, like, games where the enemy team has a lot of, like, frontline or whatever. Smolder on top lane. Yeah, Smolder top lane, especially as a counter pick, actually, like, kind of fucks. I remember people used to play it into Mundo. Okay. Let me swap this back. Had a bad day, I need to de-stress? Alright, let's get the dub. Ezreal Vel'Koz. Okay, that's kinda AIDS. Playing a Mouse and Gal. Yeah, those are the two good matchups. I think they're two really good ones. Yeah, I think our matchup, I don't know, like, obviously Corki Nami is really strong, but double range is definitely tough for Corki. It's a little bit easier into melee champs. I assume we lose prior to Ezreal. Maybe not, actually, if we start A. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm actually surprised we get the prior. I would have thought they did. But nice. That's super good. We need to go ward after this wave. Big dubs in the Corkster. I hope so. Red Nose, thanks for 4 months. Yeah, I do hope so. Yeah, let's go reward this. I think that ward's better. Problem is he can just lane gank, or not lane gank, but like river gank. Dude, my Nami's just straight fucking solo killing that guy. Yeah, I think in theory we're meant to stop pushing now. Because like Warwick will be in bot river. Zyra's weak sided us. Dude, I feel like I've heard my weak side. Hopefully he just doesn't, like, come around and gank us from behind. That would really suck. Yeah, Zyra's going to his top jungle, so, like, we're just completely on our own. Okay, there's Warwick. Yeah, we can probably start to play aggro again. Did already lose a lot of pressure though. Yeah, that sucks. Like, we were so far ahead, but just had to respect the ward for so long. Maybe it was better for me to ward river, and then we didn't have to do that. That might have been better. So I feel like the tri-bush ward, I mean, obviously it's nice, but I also feel like giving up that much pressure was not really worth. I think I hit Vel'Koz here. Alright, well, not bad. Got double flashes. Pretty good. I mean, we have Zyra, so at least we've got some scaling this time. I feel like the last games have been pretty unfortunate. I don't want to... I mean, he can't hold that, right? It's too big. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how Ryze ever solos Cassante. That's kind of crazy. I guess he hadn't based. Yeah, sure. Ryze top going all the way to level 20. And we've got Ignite Malzahar mid. Yeah, wow. Crazy comp. Wait, I just realized I have 4 AP champs into Cassante. Oh, that's not good. I mean, at least... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm solo AD, which is kind of nice, but... Corgi is definitely not the best solo AD champ. How much money would someone have to give you to never play League again? Bro, like $2. Yeah, I don't really like trades like that. I don't have the mana really, and I can't actually like full trade onto him. I don't think I would need like a crazy amount to stop playing League. I mean, I don't like not enjoy League, but also, there are other games I'd like way rather play. But obviously, yeah, it's like the biggest thing that I guess like keeps me in League is. It's not even that I'm, like, relying on it, I guess, as, like, an income source, although I am. But it's more that, like, I don't know what else I would stream, and, like, I really want to stream, you know? I think streaming is very fun. It's just streaming League that's not as fun. Would you stream still if you switch games? Yeah, again, like, my main motivation to play League is to stream. It's, like, not the other way around. Yes, I probably should have gone Boots refill. Coaching content creating and stream, which of the three do you enjoy and most passionate about? Honestly, it just kind of changes. Like, yeah, I think it just depends. I would say at the moment I feel least passionate about coaching, but that's more because I've just done so much of it. Like, I've had to cover sessions for Curtis while he's been on vacation, and I've just done, like, you know, twice as many sessions as I normally would, and so I wouldn't say, like, burnout is quite the right word. It's more just like, you know, you get like a little bit tired of like repeating the same thing over and over, and so I definitely feel like a little low energy when it comes to that. Not that I think I do like a bad job when I'm coaching them or anything, but more that it's not something I like super look forward to at the moment. And creating content, I mean, I really like creating content. I especially like reading like the YouTube comments and stuff. But yeah, I've like really struggled, I think, to find like something that works on YouTube for me. Although, like I said, the second channel content's been doing really well, which I'm super happy about. I'm just like super Damn, if I had any mana, I could just rocket that dude's head. More level 7. I mean, to be honest, I think being even is quite good for us, so it's... Even though it feels kind of annoying, it's probably a win. Honestly, I should maybe consider taking Mana Flow on this champ, even with Essence Reaver, because even though Inspiration scales really well, I do feel the lack of mana with Essence Reaver early, like, quite a lot. And it's not like Essence Reaver fully solves your mana issues when you complete it anyway. So, honestly, it might be worth playing around with a little bit. Everybody want to do travel streams, travel a lot for bootcamp? I don't know, I just don't know if I'm, like... Yeah, I don't know, I'm not super opposed to it, but I'm also not super for it. I don't know, it just feels like a bit weird. I don't know, I've always thought like IRL streaming was a bit strange. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Presence of Mind feels a lot weaker than Mana Flow. Yeah, well, they're just like very different runes. Like, Mana Flow is a lot better in lane, and Presence of Mind is much better in like skirmishes and team fights. So it really is just like a trade-off. They're not like... Yeah, you're definitely not going to notice POM mana in lane, really. Damn. Close. Okay, he managed to get out. Oh, dude. That's a shame. I was going to say, like, I think buying the boots there kind of meant that I don't have Essence Reaver. Both the mana sustain. Yeah, I mean, again, kind of, but it's just like... Mana Flow, you know, like, Mana Flow essentially, once you get it stacked, is just giving you 250 mana every base, plus, you know, whatever it regens. Whereas, like, this is only giving you regen and no max, so... And also just, like, gives you very little when you actually, hit someone with it. So, yeah, it's, like, mostly for, like, team fights and skirmishes and shit. Damn, they have so much matter because it's still ready. I think Zyra's a good Bloodletter builder. Get 30 AD. Yeah, I know. It's that is the biggest weakness of the build that I'm playing, is like you really do notice the weakness early, but once it's completed, you're just insanely strong. Also, I'm not like super weak now, I don't think. I have barrier up. I have a lane gank. I think this is not gonna work. Can I just base and buy it? Yeah, if we walk away here, they might walk up. Hopefully they have like a ward somewhere that... Oh my god, nice. Okay. That's so good, what the fuck? That guy was like piping or like looking at the map or something, because like at Zyra he was not particularly, you know, well hidden. But yeah, fuck yeah, okay, that's really good. Okay. This is the world where you join some of the bigger content creator tourneys and videos? No, I don't think so. I'm just born in the wrong region for that, I'd say. Okay, I am giga fed. Let's buy this. Let me buy this. Yeah, holy shit, I get to come back here with Essence Reaver and BF Sword. How much AD did I just gain? That was pretty crazy. That's like 70 AD, right? Oh, I can go get this red as well. I'm about to just absolutely pump. Jesus, Kanik Mercs. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm not an AP champ in this game. Dude, when you press tab and you look at that Cassante, that's just, holy shit.
An ally has been slain.
Who can when voice gets added? It would be funny to go to Korea when voice gets added, I think. I think there'd be so many funny, like, interactions with the Koreans. Holy shit, that guy just almost got one shot. Holy shit, guys. Corky's looking a little balanced. Corky's looking a little balanced. Oh, fucking jungle div. Now, well. Well, I always play ADC. I mean, I've been queuing ADC most of today. I queued mid this game, though. I have, like, more fun playing ADC than mid overall. But I'm also a lot better at mid, and I get depressed when I lose on AD carry, so... Yeah, but like if I were really good at AD carry, I think I'd prefer to play ADC over mid. But like I said, the skill gap's pretty fucked. You know a bit of Korean and Chinese? I mean, I know like no Chinese really. I only know enough to flame people. I could probably get by with like League Korean though. I think I'd manage. Oh my god, Big Cat Suri in chat. Do you need me to swap accounts by the way to do it with your D1, or can actually what? Can you check my rank? Am I master? Yeah, I think I'm master. I should be able to do it, right? AD is fun when I had. Yeah. Current AD carries are just like giga dopamine. I need to play more Yanara. Like that's a champ I need to practice. So Nilly on your team, can you flame in Chinese? Oh yeah. Don't worry, I got you covered on that. Honestly, this game is still losable. Like my top side is getting fucked, and we've got 4 AP champs, which is about as free a loss as you can get in solo queue. Doing masters? Okay, huge. Okay, I'm kind of close to IE. Damn, just fucking giga pumped him. Okay, nice. I think I can carry. You do a game so on insta dodge? Wait, why? Oh, wait, you're at a net cafe. Don't wait if you don't want to. You know, I mean, obviously I'm down to play, but if you're like on a timer, you know, don't worry about it. I gotta warn you, my last game went for like fucking 50 minutes, so this could be the same. Actually, no, I think I cleaned this one up nice and early. Never lose on the big buddy Corkster. I have a shit ton of gold. Not sure why Miles is just yoinking mid waves. Oh, this is third dragon. I didn't even realize. I guess we gotta give this. Not worth Q and lose? Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, we can't even fight this. Like, even though they're chunked, there's just no way to win that. Guess we just give. Or he's a tough champ, you reckon? God, look at their builds, man. They have a Mountain Dragon, they have Kanik Mercs, Force of Nature Mercs. At least their bot side doesn't have MR, but holy shit, it really is up to me to kill their entire front line. Could take the Raptors here, maybe. I don't even think I'd bother going bot side. There's nothing really there anyway. How many Corey's not balanced? Yeah, I agree. Holy shit. Yeah, that's so funny. How does Corey's little gun have so much recoil? I mean, like, it's kind of a big gun, right? Like, he has a whole fucking plane around it. I assume it's a pretty big gun. It's just, like, scaled weirdly, you know? Guys, stop calling my gun little, okay? It's a big gun. Oh, he's so fucking low. I think he dies. Oh my god, the mouse flank? Big? Wait, we can do Baron? No, I think we have to. Gun is huge. Thank you. That's better. That's better. I think we have to try do it, to be honest. Aurora's gonna contest. I mean, we have Zyra DPS. Should I go for Cassante first, maybe? Yeah, I think we do. Can we still do it? Honestly, I guess we can't. Fuck. I think if Mal's hadn't gone ball, it would have been a lot easier. Because then we could have just ignored Cassante. Oh, sweetie, I like her gun more. The big guns scare me. Jesus. Guys, I'm fucking just pumping them. Maybe Nami should tank? Oh wait, the pet's tank. Forgot. Essence Reaver is the way. It's really good once you get to it. I honestly think it might be worth going Mana Flow though. Because like I feel really, really weak in lane, and it's mostly just because I have no mana to cast anything. Like I think if I just went like Mana Flow Gathering or something, I would still feel pretty good. I don't know if that's worth it, by the way. I guess it is. I can't really wait. Driver's quirky, way less damage. Yeah, but it does, you know, it's got a much better build path, and you like build tier early. And yeah, you're a lot tankier too, but it's definitely less damage. I think there's like an argument that if like you're in a really contested matchup, or like they have a lot of burst or something, that you should get it. But I really do think that if you can get away with Essence Reaver, it just feels insane. You just do so much damage. Oh, I mean, they used ults before drag. That doesn't seem too bad. As long as we can actually, like, get in. Alright, Essence Reaver tier? Yeah, it sounds troll. Just go Essence Reaver Mana Flow, I think, if you're really struggling with the mana early. These guys look kind of overextended. Oh my god, that Rise ult was brave. Holy shit, I'm stunned forever. I kind of want to steal this dude's Gromp. I probably should have done it since he fucking hit my plant. Better just make sure this doesn't get stolen. If Drew AP somehow manages to win, you know why? It's because we got big clock shock on the Corki. That's all there is to it. Didn't say too soon? Yeah, true. We can still throw. No, I think we'll win, though. I'm pretty sure we'll win. We've got Bloodletter on Zyra now, so that like fixes a lot of the problems. Or like makes them less bad, I suppose. What should I go? Should I go Shield Bow? Shield Bow or Fiend Hunter maybe? I think Shield Bow. I'll get this, and then I'll buy probably BT. Doesn't even look like I'll need more. I don't know. The Maul is good versus Aurora, but she feels really weak. I don't know. Maybe she's just not playing that well, because she has good items. But I don't know. When I fight against her, she doesn't feel that strong. Oh, wait. Guy just got fucking actualized. Let me go get this red. Dude, who's out here picking Malzahar? I stopped his move speed. Holy shit. Yeah. Dude, Mal's thing just stole my entire wave. Not hard to break anything without Baron. Unless I can just randomly kill one of these dudes. Okay. This could be a kill dude's angle. What the fuck? Or my I W'd in the wall. Or my Malzahar is flashing into their base. Oh damn, that's... I don't think you'd see that on any region except the Oceanic Super Server, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck, man. It's like walked around in circles. I'm gonna try Baron. I think they're gonna get it. Yeah, I'm like almost certain they get it. So annoying, man. Fuck, my bad. I think it might be game over. They get Baron and 4th Dragon. Ah, I lost Flash. Fuck. What do I build? I think, yeah, I just go BT. Oh, I needed to just not lose my Flash there and stay alive for Dragon. Honestly, their champs are pretty bad. Like, maybe we can still win anyway. What the? Okay. Slight lack of awareness. Nice. Jeez, that guy is lost. Okay, they're gonna get Soul. Eternal Soul's not crazy, I don't think. Guess we play for the fight. Okay, well, they got Sol. I think it might still be winnable. Again, their champs are not great. I am kind of regretting the shield bow a little bit, because I might need more. I'll try to steal this red. Oh, wow. I think I'm out. Damn, she actually caught up. Rough. She's going Banshee. I guess makes sense, right? And not, well, I don't know, we have Bloodletter and Void. The other matter is too late, it's like not that useful. Grab this. Rise is getting a lot bought, I think. Oh, maybe not. Hi there, yo, what's up? Okay, we can maybe look to chase. Oh, he's so low. I think he's out though. Oh, nice. He got him with redemption. Well, Elder's in a bet. I guess if we're in position of that, like, I think it might be fightable. I can farm off enough for BT, it's real good. I need 200 gold. I got farm wolves, I think? Yeah. Okay, well, I have item. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I need to really, like, not get caught by Aurora. Not having more onto her is pretty rough. I think I should have gone more over shield bow. I guess I can still go... What can I build? I guess I could swap. Could also go QSS. It doesn't really do much, I don't think. Damn. I needed to flash that. Fuck, that's like the second game in a row that I've like lost to not flashing something key. I'm pretty sure if I flash that, we win. I got the vision. Okay, I think he can defend. I mean, I guess I'll be up. Maybe he can't defend. He's a bit short-ranged. Yeah, damn. Oh, I think it's over. Oh, I could have carried. Like, I needed a flash in that last fight, and also when I died at Baron, like, if I hadn't died there, and we'd been able to stop for Dragon, I think we'd probably win. Yeah, my bad. I kind of deserved that loss, sadly. On one of these two. I think they did what they could. Okay. House Flash kind of solid. Yeah, but like I didn't play around it. Like I needed to just give the Baron and then fight the dragon and it would have been fine. Like I ended up losing my Flash and losing Fort Dragon because I was like unwilling to adapt. And that's like one of the most just important things in solo queue in general is like you've really got to be able to adapt to what happens. My dog seems to be picking your exact location from gray screen on Raptors. I don't know. Not gonna overthink it too much. Watch replay? Nah, I don't care enough. It's whatever. Damn, BGM's GM. What a fucking beast. Summoner's Rift normal. Say that, what would you say is the best taunt Ari skin? I have no idea, if I'm totally honest with you. Best taunt Ari skin? Yeah, I don't know. I guess people feel the worst about losing to the Faker skin, probably, but, yeah, obviously it's kind of expensive, not easy to get. Did I play Ori in the Blind Forest games? Yes, they're really good. They're old-timers. First time I got that game, I actually refunded it, because I didn't really get what was going on, but, it's really, really good. Pretty easy to get if you catfish Drew Levin. Yeah, man. Drew Levin, man. He just only replies to e-girls on Twitter. It's crazy. I can't believe. Like, yeah, no, I actually can't believe it. Surely someone at Riot has said something to him. Wouldn't you think? This is Katsuri? Yeah. Katsuri support? Alright, what's wrong with that? Katsuri's the go-to support. Joey said you don't have e-girls, but do you have e-boys? Nah. No e-boys. Oh, Ezreal. Not Ezreal. Have gallery support, is that good? It's not horrible, honestly. It's not horrible. I think there's... Yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. You can definitely make it work. I'd way rather have, like... let's say I have a gallery player and they don't play anything else. I'd way rather have him, like, just pick gallery rather than pick something he doesn't know how to play. Yeah, I'm guessing that's Yasuo bot. I'm pretty sure Yasuo is meant to be good into Ezreal. Guess we don't know for sure, but I would assume it is. I'm tempted to make a tier list of, like, you know how we did the tier list of easiest mids to climb on? I'm really tempted to do one for AD as well. Maybe even support too. But I think AD, like, honestly, guys, the amount of Ezreal I've seen locked in, like, these guys got to realize they're sabotaging the game so much. Okay, those are good lock-ins. I like the Jax. A DPS mage is going to be good into Zahan. We'll see. Yeah, I do think it's last pick mid, probably. Hello from Italy. Yo, good morning. Do I... Oh, I don't know. It's like maybe an Azir game. Like, we need DPS real bad. It's blind pick, though, which is scary. No, Azir, we can't play Ori. You can't play Ori with Ezreal. Just too useless. Yeah, bro, it doesn't matter. Like, the problem is, like, you can just never do any objectives. Okay, Talia. I mean, that matchup's not too bad in lane. It's just kind of annoying later, but I don't think that's too bad. Should I go Scorch? Ori. Oh, damn. Okay, that's rough. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know. What should I go here? I feel like Talia is kind of easy, but I don't know what to take. No, I should probably take Scorch. Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing really good to take. Ezreal's son or Nidalee daughter? I'll just disown them both, man. Don't make me choose between those two. Okay. Wait, did they swap quests? Bro, what? Did they swap quests? I guess that's actually good, right? Like, that way you get the Jax versus Yasuo and, like, Ezreal versus Gragas. Maybe that's actually good. Because, like, Jax is really hard into Gragas. Yeah, I actually think it's a good swap. I mean, I wasn't paying attention in Champ Select, but I think that's actually good. Okay. Yeah, this matchup is... I can't really punish her that hard, but she can't punish me either. I think both sides are kind of happy. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Raptor Ward. That's okay. Gosh, versus Yasuo is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy swap. Damn, yeah, she gets my Raptor Ward. I don't really have a way of getting theirs. I'm solo AP is here. Like, surely that goes crazy. Ezreal's son can TP on the fire station you leave him in front of? That's fucked. Okay, I think I will just ward like bot river when I can, just because I can't really get any decent wards. I go 2 points W. Oh damn. Wow. Holy shit. Oof. Damn, 3 camp meta is pretty wild. Oh wow. Okay. That sucks. Yesterday I locked locks and got level 3 and 6 stream and under my turret. Deserved? Yes, very deserved. Okay, that's fucked. We're yeah, definitely pretty behind after that. At least my line didn't get any kills, but yeah, really rough start. Zero, yeah, I have to say, last time I played a Zero went crazy, like 14 kills, but this game I've already kind of gotten AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I mean that trade kind of fucked. Oh nice, and I got the auto at the end. I just have no way of really getting vision. You gonna base? I don't know. I guess I just ward here. I don't know. It's damn. Yeah, it's kind of terrible ward anyway. It doesn't really do much, but just can't really leave my lane. Nice. That's looking pretty good. I mean, Jack's being fed. It's really good in their champs, I think. Okay, she'll have to bait. I think I might match this. Don't think there's any universe I can shove in time. Played a lot of Azir. Like, in my life, yeah, I've played a lot. I'd say I'm pretty good at Azir. I definitely don't think he's like my... I wouldn't say he's... Oh my fucking god, bro. Second time now. I wouldn't say he's in my top 5, but he's... I think he's in my top 10. I'll go this, maybe. I think I'm gonna lose some stuff here. What did you say your top 5 is? Probably like, in no particular order, Syndra, Ori, Cassio, Zoe, LeBlanc, I would say. No Corky? Nah. Are you not have a Azir in your top 5? I'm just not as good as him as the other champs. Never seen you play Zoe. I mean, I used to play it all the time, but it's just... I don't think it's really that good anymore, except, like, really rarely. Just because, like, the moment there's one tank in the game, it just becomes so hard to do anything. And there's, like, so many... I don't know, there's, like, so many melee supports and, like, top lane tanks, and... It also is very difficult because, like, as a mid, you almost always pick before their top laner. So, like, their top laner can see your Zoe and then lock a tank. Where does Yone fall? I don't know. Fuck, I should have pinged. I didn't really notice. I think they're out, though, maybe. Damn, close. Can't master even matter that much when you can hang Hyler? I'd actually say it matters more in a lot of cases. Like, obviously, if you're really good at the game, right, like, you can probably play some champs that you're not actually that good at and still have some success. But, like, you know, there is a really big difference between, say, a Challenger X and, like, a rank 1 of that champ. You know what I mean? Like, there is still a pretty sizable gap. Like, you really notice it if someone is, like, slightly lacking. And there are a lot of people that are, like, Challenger players, but, like, realistically are Challenger on, like, 3 champs, you know? That's very common. Because, you know, in theory, if someone can play, say, 3 champs at a Challenger level, they can probably play, like, 5 champs at a GM level. Maybe they can play, like, 10 champs at a Master level or whatever, right? Okay, pretty good. Yeah, the LCK? Not really, no. Okay, she's basing. XL base CP. How do you feel about champs that get nerfed for pro play, which affects solo queue? Do you think it should come up with a different system? Not exactly a different system, but I think they could be much better at doing it. Like, in my opinion, the nerf they're doing to Azir next patch is a pretty... It's a nerf that I think affects solo queue more than pro play. So, yeah, I guess, like, I don't want to say they're lazy, because that's not the right word. I want to say maybe unimaginative is the right word. I think they could do much better with, like, targeted nerfs and stuff to, like, disproportionately affect pro play without, like, impacting solo queue as much. Support's coming. I didn't really want to fight this because of Nautilus. I'm just so dumb, man. Like, I knew Nautilus would be there. I'm, like, respecting it and everything, and I still took the greedy path. Nice. Find more success with Singe mid. Yeah, well, honestly, like, Singe mid is pretty fucking OP. I definitely think Singed is better in solo queue than, what's it called? I definitely think Singed is better in solo queue than Azir. Especially as a counter pick. Well, at least I got it. Nice. You guys playing Blackfire Seraphs. What do you say makes Azir so bad in solo queue? He's honestly just too hard is the main thing. Like, he's really difficult, and a lot of the strength of Azir lies in his ulti gank setup, and like that is really weak in solo queue. You know, like it's really rare that you will receive a gank as Azir, in the same way that you would in pro play, because you know the gank setup is like much less obvious, I think, with Azir. So that's probably the biggest thing. Like, you know, not only is your champ really hard, but like there's a lot of matchups that you only win through receiving ganks or through like the threat of receiving ganks. Like if you play Azir versus Syndra in competitive and you're playing Azir, Poppy, and I don't know, Leona, it's going to be really, really difficult for Syndra to pressure you in a meaningful way. But if you play that exact same thing in solo queue, the Syndra is going to destroy you, you know, because like she's not going to be scared at all. She's just going to like push and harass and whatever. Damn, so he just goes top. Like, I just can't get enough control to stop her. Any champs you're looking to learn at some point? I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of champs I guess, like, if I wanted to invest into a champ, I'd probably learn, like, Zed or Ambessa. I think Ambessa would probably be, like, #1 priority. But I honestly just, like, don't think I'll ever get around to it. And the main reason is that, like, I don't really like learning champs on stream. It's pretty tilting. And I don't really play a whole lot of League off stream. So I just don't know when I'd actually do it, you know? Isn't Zed OTP champ? I don't think it has to be. Like, it has a reputation of being an OTP champ, but honestly, I don't think it has to be. I'm Nashor's soon, and then maybe I can do something. Try and drop some sort of vision bot side. You know, Singed mid is... I mean, I just think Singed is kind of broken if you don't get punished. And I think, like, a lot of the time you'll be playing mid and... I mean, people won't know what to play into Singed. And they also, like, won't think it's Singed mid most of the time, right? So, I think you'll get a lot of, like, free Singed mid angles. So hard champ? Yeah. It's not that people wouldn't watch it, it's that, like, the backseating is just crazy. And I find it really, really frustrating. I get that it's, like, more of a, like, a me problem, but I think that kind of, like, prevents me from really wanting to learn champs on stream. How do you deal with being homeless, like, right now? Well, I kind of just have to leech off my teammates, to be honest. Like, my teammates are strong and I can fight with them. I will be strong, eventually. It just sucks, because, like, yeah, obviously I got ganked, like, over and over and over. I'm gonna ping that I have TP. I think I'd save TP and potentially counter-gank bot with it or something. Damn, the fucking Jax AD goes crazy. Hey, Talia. I can counter. Honestly, I might even be able to kill Talia. Talia doesn't have her, her Seraphs yet. Until she does, like, she's actually kind of weak. Nashor's spike is huge. Might have just thrown it though. Maybe not. I mean, she has no E. Ezreal Jax flex? Well, it's because Ezreal's countered by Yasuo and Jax is countered by Gragas, so it actually kind of makes sense to swap. Isn't Bifire Seraphim Slayer too much? Honestly, I don't think it's too bad a build. I don't know if it's the best this game, but it's definitely not a bad build. I haven't like thought about what she should build this game, so I'm not sure, but it's honestly, yeah, not a bad build. Yo, thanks for once.
Lock him and press him with next.
No. I don't know how to play it. Like I said, I don't feel comfortable learning it on stream. Okay. Second time I burned her flash 1v1, but I don't know if it's punishable. Might ult me. Hey King, how you doing? Look, I'll be honest, I've had a rough day on the Rift. I could cancel, but... Okay, I probably shouldn't have. A bit too low. It is kind of worth canceling though at the same time. Like, I want to get Soloq on this base. When you pick Mbessa mid, similar to when you would pick Yone. Honestly, I think you can pick Mbessa mid basically whenever. Like, the thing is that Mbessa is just disgustingly broken, and it's just nice to have one on your team. Like, in theory, Mbessa is better against, like, a mobile mages that you can gank, you know, again, kind of similar to Yone. But, you know, like, Yone is, say, an A-tier champ when counterpicking. I think Mbessa is an S-tier champ even when blinding. Like, the champ is just, it's on another level. So you don't need to satisfy any, like, crazy requirements to go and pick it because it's just that broken. What would you counterpick Mbessa mid? I honestly don't really know what's the best pick into Mbessa. Like, I feel like dashes and phase rush are kind of important, but if I'm honest, like, I don't really know. I don't know what is like the slam dunk Mbessa counter. I guess it's like in top lane it's Renekton, so like maybe just play Renekton mid as well. But even then, like I swear I see Mbessa win into that champ quite a lot anyway, so I don't know. Playing Mbessa mid soon, yeah. With Vex Stomper? Not sure. I mean, like, ultimately Mbessa's still a D-Shield second win champ if she wants to be. And I also think that even if Vex does do well into Mbessa, you've got to realize again that, like, you're picking, like, probably a B-tier champ into an S-tier champ. And, like, that might not even be worth it. You know what I'm saying? No counter on Mbessa except bans and nerfs. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel, too. Like, the champ just feels, like, ridiculously broken. And Riot James doesn't seem to, like, care that much. I don't know. Can't really get in here. I just have too much gold. No health. So yeah, I was thinking about Talia. I think you might suffer from being immobile into her gank setup, but like, yeah, Talia might be the play. Ryze likes playing versus low range. Oh, I don't know. I think Ryze might get kind of mogged by Mbessa, to be honest. Because like, you got to stand still to cast. Do I run bot here? Yeah, these guys seem like crazy overextended. They might even just kill them without me.
Unstoppable.
Does he live? Holy fuck, how broken's Nautilus? Just gonna walk up to him? Oh my god, he's actually out. That's crazy. I can TP top. What's your opinion on foxes? Yeah, they're cool. Saw stand a chance? I would guess you get destroyed. Ari good? I just don't know if Ari can like actually punish Mbessa enough. Like, Ari could be good just because Ari's a good champ, you know? Do I go here? I don't think so. Oh, wow. Oh, this is just so disgusting. Got my thing cancelled.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I tell you into him best one, just kill me through Seraph, just open ulting me. Yeah, classic.
Has been slain.
Oh, can they do this? I don't think so, right? I think Irelia is the play. Does it win? Maybe it does.
An enemy has been slain.
Game is bussin' or cringe. Nah, I've lost every game today, sadly.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm definitely down to do Baron.
An ally has been slain.
Is mid lane something similar to tanky comps? I don't think mid has like any crazy like 1v9 anti-tank machine, but you would say probably like Talia, Azir, Cassio. But like honestly, I don't even think any of those are like crazy good into tanks. It's more just like they're not bad into tanks. Yeah, might just be dead. Yeah. Victor? Really? I feel like Victor kind of sucks into tanks. I guess like late game it's good, just because you got like low cooldowns, but I've never really thought of Victor as an anti-tank. But I guess it depends, like, yeah, it just depends on your build, I suppose. You know, itemize Leandries into tanks. It's not worth it on Syndra. You're just better off playing haste to kill tanks. Because you don't build Lichbane. Yeah, but the problem is, like, Lichbane is not good into tanks until later, you know? Like, if you're against, say, Cassante and he has, like, first item Kanik or whatever, it's like, if you go Lichbane second, you're just going to do no damage. Like, it's kind of the same problem Cassio has, is, like, you kind of need 4 items to actually deal with a tank. Bring out the A-Soul, true. A-Soul's so cool. I wish A-Soul was, like, a little more pickable, you know? I'm not that good at him anyway, but part of that is because he's hard to pick, and so, like, I'm, you know, not really incentivized to actually, like, practice him. That's every mage? Yeah, I guess. I mean, ultimately, like, mages just can't deal with tanks. What do you think about playing suboptimally but you have fun? I think that's important, but it depends on your goals, right? Like, do you consider fun factor? It, like, depends. I think, honestly, for climbing, fun factor is pretty important because it is hard to stick with a champ that you don't really like, you know? Yeah, I think it's... What the... I think it's really hard to stick with champs that you don't actually like playing. Oh, I fucking troll, man. Oh, I Giga trolled, and then Rel also trolled. Like, I should have A'd to dodge that, and then, like, Rel shouldn't have cancelled him out of my ult. But I should have A'd. Is Roa Seraph Ori, like, most of the time translate into high elo? You can play it. Personally, I really don't like Roa Seraph, but, you can play it every game if you want. I just don't think it's good. But I mean, if you're having success with it and you like playing it, you know, keep doing it. But if you're a loser, well, it's just, it's very slow. That's the problem. And the game is quite fast. I think you give up a lot of agency by playing Roa Seraph. How can I ask you a longer question? Just send it to me on Discord or at me in Discord or something. Rosara sounds like a vegan build. Well, it does a lot of damage when you get there. It just takes a really long time. When do you Riley versus Shadowflame? I almost never Riley. Like, I just think Riley is like a horrible item, honestly. Shadowflame's really good if you're like solo AP and they won't build any matter resist, obviously. Like this game, you know, there's really low chance they build any matter resist. Riley crazy cheap? Yeah, but it's also just like crazy dog shit. Big rock cancel Malzahn, yes. What do you get second if Shadowflame is low value? You can go second item Void, you can go second item Death Cap if you have enough AP. You can sometimes even second item Zonya on this champ because like you can use Zonyas pretty aggressively. Although, again, it's like sort of low damage. What else? I think that's basically it. I don't think Lich Bane's really worth it. Cosmic? No, Cosmic's a fake item. It's only good with Blackfire in my opinion, and it's really not good in Azir, because like Azir doesn't really use haste that well. It's not like a turbo useless stat, but it's not that good either. I think Riley's good on ASOL. Yeah, I think Riley's really good on ASOL. In general? Oh, no, I meant just Azir. Do you think with upcoming Lilia Revert you'll see her more in higher ranks? Like probably a little, but I really do think the main thing that holds back AP junglers is the lack of AD mids. Like there's just not a ton of like viable / like strong AD mids, and yeah, that's really what holds them back more than anything. Okay, I already used my trinket. Okay, gonna kill everything here, I think. Guess I'll go dragon. Jace was fine. I mean, I still think that like Jace just suffers so much against like, I feel like it's bad versus Ahri and LeBlanc and Syndra. And I think it's like not great versus Ori either. I think the champ is fine, but I don't know how you can get good matchups. Whereas Lei, he died before. I think Zed mid's good. I honestly think Zed is like the most pickable, or maybe Mbessa. Okay. TP. Is much better in jungle? Yeah. And that's basically the case for, like, any greedy AD mid, right? Like, you can look at Talon and Kiana or, like, any of these things, and it's just, like, if you put them in jungle, you just don't get punished anymore for, like, your weak lane. So it's like, why bother, you know? Wow. Fucking pulled up on. Been a bit mid-main, no longer enjoy my two other interests for jungle because of ease of climbing or ADC for pure enjoyment. Not sure what to do. Split between the two. Been playing jungle. It's a bit of a mixed bag. I think I would probably explore a little bit with like champs, I guess. You know, because like the jungle and obviously the roles are different, but also the champs are very different, right? Like marksman, you're gonna play basically, or bot lane, you're gonna play all marksmen or like mages, probably, right? Whereas jungle, you're looking at probably mostly bruisers and like assassins. I guess there's like some mages in jungle, but the point is that like if you know, let's say you find you really like bruisers, then there's like no universe you're gonna play AD, right? So I guess I mean, you don't necessarily need to hard commit to one. Like, you can always queue jungle AD or AD jungle, but I think if you find a subset of champions you really like, that might point you a little bit in the right direction. And on Dusk and Dawn second, I don't really think it's good. Like, the Dusk and Dawn build path is so bad. It's really hard to buy on laning champs in general. Holy shit, man. What the actual fuck is that champion? It's not ridiculous. I think they just end, maybe. Actually, I think Jax can stop them. Open Nexus isn't, like, too bad. I wonder if we could end. Probably not. It takes too long. I'm bringing the bot wave. One of those days? Yeah, I've just played badly in, like, most games. Actually, not all games, because, like, even the games that were winnable, like the Cass and Corky games, like, if I played better, we would have won. Nice. Well, at least I got carried. Frustrating day, though. Then you might OBG review. If you have channel points, is Ryze the best mid? I don't think so, no. I'm not really a huge Ryze and solo queue believer. Like, I think Ryze in competitive is so broken, but I really don't think Ryze in solo queue is, like, anything special. What about J Smith? What does he like to play into? I figure many mages are not ideal. It's basically like The funny thing is, like, Jace is good against mages out of lane because, like, most mages are immobile, so they're easy to poke, and they don't have sustain, so, like, the poke sticks. But the issue with Jace's lane is that in mid, a lot of your trades are going to start by, like, melee queuing onto the creeps or melee queuing directly on your opponent, because it's quite hard to get past the wave to QE them. So if you're against anything that has, like, Ahri Charm, Zoe E, Syndra E, LeBlanc A, you know, like anything that stops you basically from melee queuing forward, it's really tough. And you would think it's like kind of good into Ori then, because she doesn't have anything like that, but then Ori's just like an absolute fucking beast in lane, so it's pretty tough in Ori as well. So I don't know, basically for Jace, it's like a lot of the other AD mids, you just want a kind of free matchup. Like if you're not getting punished, it's I think the champ's really fucking good, but the matchups are just, yeah, kind of cock and ball torture. Who's your favorite mid lane player to verse in OCE? I don't know. Don't have one. Thoughts on Coach Mysterious? Yeah, he's good. I don't really have, like, too many thoughts. I mean, I work with him in MLA, but I don't really, like, work alongside him, if that makes sense. You know, like, we don't have much interaction. To be honest, I actually don't know much about him, but, the times I've interacted with him and, like, worked with him on content and stuff, like, he seems really cool. How many bets? I'll just send it to me on Discord and I'll look at it later. I don't want to charge you bits. Kind of easier and competitive. Yeah, well, it's kind of, again, same thing. Like, a lot of just the immobile mages do struggle a lot more in competitive because it's a completely different dynamic playing into, you know, ganking jungle, ganking support in a competitive game. You know, like it is much harder just to play under the enemy's turret the whole time, whereas in solo queue, like, you can get away with it a lot, especially if the enemy team picks things that are not particularly good at ganking. Coach me before an MLA? Oh, huge. Well, then just, yeah, just DM me on Discord. Can you tell your duo to stop gooning? Distortion, bro. If there's one thing I know about Katsuri, it's that he never stops gooning. And if there's one thing I know about Distortion, is that he never stops e-girl hunting. You wouldn't believe this guy. Master rank border is so sick. Whatever cope you need to tell yourself. Nah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I have a question. I play Action in most games. I get really fed in lane phase in early game. It's always hard to carry unless the comp is free. Yeah, just there's nothing specific I can really tell you other than, like, get better at side laning and getting better at team fighting. Swap was so bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an opinion. The e-girl hunter himself, guys. There are no e-girls in Shock's life. I see a lot of games of mine slip with me being 16-3 and 11-5. Yeah, I mean, again, it's possible those games are just, like, hard to win, but you'd really have to look at your side laning and your team fighting. I think side laning in particular is, like, really, really important. Like, I really often see, yeah, in coaching sessions, like, people are just very bad at, like, using side lane to win the game, and that's, like, really important. Have an idea. You become an e-girl or an e-boy. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass. I'll stay a 10-foot alpha male. Which is better to pick up and learn, Camille or Jace for top? You're probably better off asking a top laner. I think Camille's, like, not in the best spot at the moment, from what I understand. But also Jace is really hard, so my guess is, like, you probably want something easier. But yeah, I don't know. Ask a top laner, you know. Ask a top laner. Is there a cooldown on hydrate? I don't think so, but I'd prefer you didn't drown me. Playing against assassins as champs is good for you to have the wave on your side. How do you deal with them having prior if something happens? You're better off just like watching videos of me playing versus assassins on YouTube, and that might give you like an actual example. But in theory, it's like if there is something really important happening, you might be able to get prior, or you might be able to at least like stop them getting in the river or something, or like maybe by having the wave frozen, like you can have chunked them a bit. And sometimes it will just be the reality of like if you're in a bad matchup, you might have to give prior. But yeah, go watch some examples. I think like I've plenty of mage versus assassin matchups on YouTube and stuff. There's absolutely no shortage. Yeah, Jace top is pretty tough. Yeah, mid Jace was always like way easier, but like I said, now the matchups are pretty rough. How do you find good matchup guides for more niche champs? I would probably just rely on like watching YouTube VODs. But yeah, no, I think I just like mostly rely on watching YouTube VODs. I'm sure you'll be able to find some, even if they're kind of outdated. Cassandre versus anyone? Okay, there's gonna be like millions of Cassandre VODs on YouTube. I'm sure you can find some. Or if you're meaning like mid Cassandre, I would probably, if you can't find the specific matchup, well, there's a couple ways actually. I'm pretty sure DPM LOL actually has like a matchup searcher, and so does Replay at GG, I think. Let's have a look. Shut up, watch my stream. I did my homework. Can you wish me luck in my rank games? Hey, you got this, big dog. Let's get to work. Yeah, so there's matchups on DPM LOL. Like, I don't know if this is only streamers. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's only streamers, but I mean, like, that found one, for example. And I think this site also does the same thing. Yeah, it looks like you... Oh, wait, game rank champions? Is there a way to filter by role? Doesn't look like it. Maybe you can't. Yeah, it just looks like it searches games with it in it. I guess if you could find someone who plays Cassandre mid in solo queue, you could like download their VOD from here. I've been reading lately that it's a myth that a normal League of Legends player in low elo cannot climb the high elo. I mean, yeah, why would they not be able to climb the high elo? Do you think voice chat will change the meta for any lanes? Good question. I mean, I guess like it makes gank setup a lot stronger. Like, I guess a good example with that would be, I think range supports in OC especially, or maybe just like Western servers are really, really OP. And I think with comms, you would probably see like a little more like Nautilus and Leona and shit played. But I'm not sure. It really just depends like how adopted voice chat becomes, right? Like if voice chat is something that everyone uses, then I could definitely see you having to respect ganking a bit more. But if voice chat is something that, you know, barely anyone uses, I don't think it'll make a difference. First strike, good on center always. It's pretty much never bad, but it's not always the best. Just managed to carry an Ori game, a jungle Akali, and 1-7 top laner 10 minutes into the game. How clean am I? You're based in shock pill viewer, man. You're the go. I think it's because there's a secret losers queue that people get placed into, so it throws off their win-loss ratio when they start to climb. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Riot probably is out to get you specifically. I feel like I've been put in losers queue today. Ziggs Nami, good luck bot lane. Have you seen Nisa's conspiracy coaching vid? No, I haven't. Dude, maybe I need to watch it. This sounds like good content. Any swappers? Affiliates into Ziggs Nami. Good luck. You are the loser queue. That is how it works. Yeah. Okay, if possible, I'm locking in the big bloody corkster, but let's see the matchup. Anyone know where challenger players nowadays started their journey? I would assume they just like started in challenger, right? Is that mid Malphite? Or is it just blind Malphite top? I can probably play AP here if I have Mbessa Aphelios. But what do I play? Bro, I can't fucking pick a champ. Hello? Oh, it's not a great Zoe game. It's not a great Zoe game. LeBlanc game? LeBlanc with Echo? No shot. I hate playing LeBlanc with other APs. I mean, it's not a good Zoe game either. Like, I troll, but... Oh, wow. It's mid Malphite. Okay. Okay. I mean... Alright, what am I playing here? Should I go Scorch? What's with you spamming Corki? I just think there's like... There's not a whole lot of good AD mids. And there's even fewer AD mids that I'm like good at. So I just end up on the Corks there. Can I go Ignite? Yeah, I probably can. Can you play ADC mid? Yeah, you definitely can. There's like a few good ADC mids. Like I think Counterpick Trist is good. I think Corki's not bad. I think Akshan's pretty good. There's probably some others. There's definitely a few. Top 10 OC 5 ADC mains is ADC OP. I mean, ADC is OP. Been saying it for years. Gun Crab on the Ziggs. Well, yeah, I can make it work. Definitely not the best Zoe game, though. Ashe? I think Ashe mid... I mean, it used to be playable with, like, the WMAX build with, what was it, like, Manamune Malignance, but I'm pretty sure nowadays that would not be playable, so... I don't know, like, you could probably make it work. Yeah, like, maybe you can make it work, I don't know. Big, he's AFK. Get my little electrocute proc. Run away from the cheese wheel. Oh my god, this guy's he's getting sauced. What rank we even started playing League? I was Silver 5. I started in the depths. I went 5 and 5 in my placements, I think, or maybe... Yeah, I think I went 5 and 5, and I got placed in Silver 5. Are you playing Midnight? I don't know, I haven't decided, honestly. I'm quite tempted to play it. I almost played it today, but, I don't know, I haven't, like, decided on, like, a class I want to play, or, like, if I actually want to commit time to it or something, so... I'm very undecided, but I am really thinking about it. Yeah, Hot Charlie was super high rank. I mean, I swear, like, that build was actually pretty good. Like, I played a few games of it, and it felt pretty disgusting. What do you rate Fizz Jungle? Gotta be honest, like, I have not seen Fizz Jungle lately, so I don't really have an opinion. I don't really know. What's the win con this game? Just kill bitches. A-clicking? I'm A-clicking, yeah. I started at the end of Silver, or end of Season 4. Yeah, I A-click always. My teammates used to always complain about how loud my keyboard was and how often I'd spam the A key. Oh my god, holy shit, how broken is Zoe? That's the tech, guys. Use your fucking locket to proc electrocute. Yeah, I think it's split map. That should be all good. Or is it not? Did Viego not realize, maybe? Oh wow, he didn't. Okay, that's pretty good. Damn, it's a real shame I didn't have a Q up. Okay, that was so good. They're so chunked. I think I'm gonna flash back to lane. Okay. What'd you do to get where you are now? Well, I did play StarCraft before League, and I do think that helped a lot. Like, I did climb quite quickly. I think I got gold in, like, a week, and I think I got platinum in about a month. But, I don't know. I watched a lot of VODs, mostly, and I only played a couple champs. It also used to be a lot easier. Like, just honestly, League was much easier back then. Like, no one knew what they were doing. And no one had any clue what was going on. I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he roams. One of the world's worst matchups to Victor besides Akali and Diana is Xerath? I don't think Xerath's bad. I don't know, probably just some other, like, melee sustained bullshit like Aurelia. Hey, kind of pounding this guy. Dude, he got the Ruby Crystal base. Ruby Crystal base is hella suspicious. Dude, maybe just Zoe max. Like, this champ is so fun. I mean, you know, every time I play Zoe, I remember, like, why I don't play it anymore, but it is insanely fun. Yeah, wasn't fast enough. Do you think for someone it would be beneficial to play in high-low games to learn game knowledge quickly? Not really, no. I mean, like, you can definitely learn stuff from playing against players better than you, but if they're too much better than you, you actually won't learn very much. Like, let's say you're gold. I think learning from a platinum player, playing against one, is kind of nice. But if you're gold and you play against a challenger player, I don't think you're going to learn much, to be honest. Like, the game is going to be over, literally, on, like, the first wave. And then you'll spend the rest of the game just playing a scenario that you're probably never going to play again. Because you just won't be that far behind. What can I pick if my whole team goes AD? I'd learn Diana. I think Diana's pretty easy. Oh, I should have altered for the sudden impact. Ghost?
An enemy has been slain.
There's some bombies. Okay, and goes back to lane here. I'm pretty strong. I feel like I'm really strong anyway. I have great items. Want to play more on a 7-game loss streak? Yeah, it's probably good to take a break. Okay, nice. Some big fucking damage. I think I get another one as well. He still doesn't have, like, matter resist or mercs or anything. So, for now, it's fine. Could be a problem later, but at least for... Oh, I don't have a... Fuck, I should have altered. Zoe's cancer? What? Okay, Zoe's really wholesome. Oh, this guy is... He is cursing Zoe's name, man. Holy shit, he's sick of it. You're on a 25-game loss streak? What? I don't believe that. How would you still have League installed after a 25-game loss streak? It was Zoe's biggest counter? Leona, probably. But, like, in lane, I'd say, like, Zed's pretty hard, Akali's pretty hard. Mages, I think Ori's pretty good into Zoe. I might run into Viego. Shit. Oh my god, my movement speed dodged the Viego stun. Okay, that's a banger. Just fucking run down and grab some freebies. Zoe player, something's fishy. Gulp. Oh my god, guys. My bubbles. Oh, what? Never mind. My Qs suck, but the bubbles are goated. Okay, Malphite's probably in this bush. I don't think he can solo ult me though, right? Be pretty crazy if he does. Oh my god, never mind. He's fucking downloaded me. Off the top of your head, what are the 3 that low elo players should play to climb through the depths? I would just play like easy champs, basically. Like if I were recommending junglers, I'd just play like anything that has like AoE impact and can clear at a reasonable pace, probably. So I'd be thinking, I don't know, like Briar maybe, a Mumu. I don't know, what else? Like maybe... What else is like really easy jungle? I don't know. Is Nocturne easy jungle? He might be. Briar and Mumu, those seem like real easy. I guess Brand jungle could be the play as well. Fiddle? Maybe. I don't know. Fiddle's a bit ult reliant, but maybe. I guess a Mumu is too. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. I guess he does kind of tick the boxes. Like, he is as AoE as he get. Diana? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Diana seems good. Like he's too reliant on his team to excel? I mean, I wouldn't say so. Like, every champ in the game has carry potential. Like, you guys gotta realize, like, even Yuumi can carry games. Like, the way certain champs carry is just different from others, right? Like, not every champ is gonna drop 20 kills, sure, but there's, like, so many ways to have impact over the game that aren't just killing people. Dude, this is so boring. This guy is just so tanky now. I was having so much fun, and now he's just invulnerable. Actually, I mean, maybe I can still kill him. Any proof on that? You want me to lock in the Yuumi? If your team is 0-10 and can't win a team fight, isn't a Mumu useless? Yes, but like what champ is going to win the game when your teammates are 0-10, you know? Like, those are not the games you worry about. You probably lose that one almost regardless of what champ you're playing. The only way to win that would be, like, if you're a Smurf and you're playing, like, some champ that is, like, bigger carry potential. But, again, that's, like, not what you should worry about. You really shouldn't. Some games are just lost. Yi? Yi's hard, though. I mean, I guess, like, maybe Yi's easy and low elo. I don't know, but I feel like Yi's a really hard champ. Wow, Malphite actually killed him. He flashed, at least. Yeah, I kind of need a base. I have a lot of money. All our Radiants. Damn. A Virgin. Want a Viego? Yeah, Viego's definitely not easy, I would say. I think Viego's pretty tough. Ultimately, you know, like, fun is a factor, right? Like, I think it is important to play a champ you enjoy, but I think it's also worth recognizing that if you play one of these champs, like, you are making your life harder, you know? I see that all the time. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Yeah, at least he saved me. Yeah, I could have killed that guy. Mundo, sure, yeah. Well, yeah, maybe Mundo or San jungle was the play as well. Main Ahri and got Emerald 4 with her? Yeah, Ahri's crazy good. Ari ticks all the boxes, basically. And Ari's a lot easier this season than she was last season because scaling is not so, like, all-encompassing. Last season, I think Ari was actually, like, a little difficult because she didn't scale that well at the Atacon fight. But this season, you know, now that there's, like, way more skirmishing and fighting, I think it's really, really good. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, Mundo is just good in general, and I think he's really good jungle too. I might be able to kill this guy if he misplays. No, he dies, but don't think that's that worth for me. Actually, I don't know. We both lost Dark Seal stacks. I guess I had shut down. Now, do I go second item Void just for this guy? He's hit a clip on which champ? Zed, okay. Fancy. Been smurfing on Duolingo? Yeah, yeah. Dude, the OC voice chat is going to be so funny. I think I do go Void. Sadly. I mean, that's decent anyway. Do you make TikToks? I did before, but I didn't really see any growth from them. Well, I agree short form content is important, but I think that like it's important to have, I guess, like long form content in like a good spot before that. And I haven't really had that. TikTok where you do all those fruity dances? No, that's that ain't me. What country? I'm from New Zealand, and I don't have a New Zealand accent, so not gonna help you much, I'm afraid. What do you build as anti-heal as a mage? If you need it, you just go Oblivion Orb. It's rare that you upgrade it to Morello. But honestly, it's pretty rare that you build Heal Cut as a mage. It's just not that good, honestly. And Bess is getting stuff top. God damn, I just fucking sent that guy into the Shadow Realm. Nope. I missed that one, sadly. Well, I hit the Gnar, but I don't think there's any pull-up. So it was wholesome. No, six-pack, yes, I love six-pack videos.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was a little spooky. I'm pretty sure his ult was down, but I didn't know for sure. I kind of want to stay on the map until I have item if I can. Tried Zoe for the first time in AR Mayhem and thought she was super fun. Yeah, she's a banger champ. What do you think as an AD option is good? Zed, Yon, Bessa, Corki, Ethery. I think those are the main ones. How can you love six-pack but hate Sonya? Bro, that's actually good feedback. I can lose to Gnar. Zoe really sucks versus Gnar, especially in the side lane. Gotta be quite careful. I can also one-shot him like if he misplays, but I've gotta be really careful. Okay. Alright, now I don't need to be scared. Might be able to bubble him through the wall. I do have a lot of money.
Shut down.
Can I rotate mid? Do I even bother? I have so much gold.
Slain.
Oh yeah, Akshan's very good, yeah. There's a lot of like kind of out there AD mids that are playable, I'd say. Alright, have Void in time for this. That's a really big spike. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's like some decent damage. I think I'm gonna come bot side here. I need to play like over a wall. Oh shit, that's scary. Okay, I hit Gnar. Yeah, bubble Malphite. Sometimes it's good to just let people sleep for the CC. Fuck, I think I missed. Can't tell. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so bad. I missed that Q. If I hit that Viego, I think that was a win. Damn, instead we got wiped. Yeah, fuck. That's like the problem with Zoe. Super inconsistent. Like, it's only a pixel different, but like if I hit that, we win the fight. Void worth on Zoe when her bubble gives pen. Yeah, I mean, more pen is like always better. Always Void over Crypt for Zoe? Yes, I think so. I mean, Crypt is not bad though. Very love Annie, but feels unplayable against most mids. Is this correct? No, it's definitely not correct. Annie can play into most mids, it's fine. You just gotta like ult them early, you know? You just gotta like walk up to them and ult them. Like pretty much on cooldown. Yeah, holy shit, their bot lane is so strong. Still winnable, but that kind of fucked the game. Voice chat? Nah, it's not even been like officially announced, so who knows how long it'll be. And maybe it'll never come out. Hope it never comes out. There's a lot of people in that boat, I think. You know, I think voice chat is super polarizing. And I wonder if they will just like look at the feedback and kind of decide like based off that. I guess that guy gets bubbled when he arrives, or does he not? Oh no, he doesn't. I guess it runs out while he's in the air. They're kind of low. Fuck. Have to run away from Malphite. Guess it comes with a big client update. Yeah, I will believe this client update when I see it. I wouldn't be surprised if that shit never sees the light of day. Can't really go side lane very easily. Problem is they spot me here. They have anything to do. I'll just base. Seems very hard for us to win fights. Ziggs is so strong. Upguard, hello. Honestly, today's not a good day. I need to make some sort of pick. Damn, I can't quite kill Nami. It's like almost a one-shot, but not quite. I mean, she's chunked. Like, she will have to base. Fuck, that's not good though. I can try and play to steal. Zoe, we're learning? Probably not. I mean, again, it just depends like how fun you find her. The champ is really hard, and there's much easier and stronger champs available. Bubble them. Okay, nice. Shutdown on Echo is really good too. It's probably one of the better ones. I mean, Nami's like 1 HP. Problem is, like, I don't think we can kill this guy. Oh, he dies eventually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll go buy the rod. I mean, if Tierlist almost has, like, Giga items, they lost Magi's on Ziggs, which is good. They still have a 25 stack Nami. Thinking here. Nars pushing bot. Seems tough. I can't really match. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, I flashed while I was still in R. I flashed too early. I was like, why did I not go over the wall? But I flashed slightly too early. I was still returning from my R. When you sell D-Ring? I normally end up selling D-Ring for Rod, but like you can sell D-Ring for second item, for sure. Especially if there's like a fight coming up. Like one thing you can kind of judge it off is like, if there's no dragon for like 4 minutes or something, you might just be able to wait. But, you know, obviously if it's like spawning in a minute, then you probably need to buy it. Jesus. Hardest part is Zoe finding bubble angles? No, it's just everything. Like, she's all skill shots, she's immobile. It's really easy to die. You fall off. There's a lot of just, like, little things, I suppose. I killed her jungler. Oh, this guy has ulti. Oh, true. Yeah, fucking, like, once Nar hits 16, his ult has no cooldown. Damn, if I lived there, like, we might get dragon. Oh, I just keep doing this. Someone who just started League a little over 2 years ago, your videos have helped a ton. Fuck yeah, man. That's huge. Yeah, that's like the, I don't know, 10th Game of Thrones today. I mean, the game looks pretty fucked anyway, but now it's truly fucked. Yeah, I get Ocean and they're already unkillable. Triple AP against Malphite is rough. I don't think that's like that big a deal, to be honest. I mean, like, yeah, it's not great, but I don't know. I threw the game twice. Like, we needed to win that fight there, and I missed my cue. This strat with top laner, yes, I did see that. I heard it only works on like certain champs though, like if you can get to top lane in time. And, like, you have to have your mid laner also be able to kill the creep quickly. It's definitely interesting, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see some people try it. Because it's a pretty fucking crazy advantage. Like, most top laners will just murder the enemy top if they, you know, hit level 2 without them expecting it. Damn. Holy shit. Malphite mid is just broken. Moj. It's kind of mid-diff, to be honest. This game is the perfect example of like what I was like saying with the tier list yesterday. Like the easiest champs to climb with in Soloq is like really consistent AoE impact, and you know Zoe's like the complete opposite of that. You know, like Zoe has high highs, she has low lows, obviously, because like if you miss, it's like really punishing. And a champ like Malphite that just like groups up and presses hard, like it's gonna be very consistent fight to fight, which is super important. I did a lot of damage, but it's kind of fake damage. I think hard game for feelers too. I think picking up feelers into Ziggs is real tough, from what I know. Though to be honest, like I feel like just playing into Ziggs is pretty tough. Like we could draw the line there. You play other games like any single player or anything? Lately, no. I am gonna spam the fuck out of Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out on March the 6th. That's the game I'm looking forward to most at the moment. What else? I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2 as well. I might play the new WoW expansion. I'm not like sure yet. From the Desert. I've seen a lot of tweets about that game. I haven't really like looked into it, but like yeah, all the clips and shit I see, it looks pretty insane. There's your profile. This one's not my main. I guess if I go to my main. I think Katsuri said he was only playing 2, right? Really useless? It was my bad as well. I lost the, that fight on the dragon was, like, my bad. I think Aphelios is hard to play into Ziggs as well. Like, I think he made your life pretty tough, so... I don't know. Rough. We could also do co-op session on Sex with Hitler 3D. I think I'll pass, thanks. Chronicles of Medieval looks awesome. Oh yeah, I've seen some clips of that too. I keep getting this like one Instagram reel. You guys have probably seen it as well. Of that game about like just aura maxing. Kaz already said he wasn't playing again, right? Like he said he was only playing 2. I don't want to like kick him and then he comes back. It'll be awkward. Be way too awkward. What would you say your favorite mid is to play if the counterpick didn't matter? Favorite mid is to play if the counterpick didn't matter. Cassie or LeBlanc, probably? Yeah, I have a lot of fun with these. Okay, here, I'll leave the lobby, and I'm assuming he's not coming back. It's the biggest loss streak you've ever had? I don't know, probably like 12 or 13 or something. I don't know though. I've like, believe me, I don't try and keep track of them. But yeah, it's probably something like that. I kind of entered him, I think. Shock sister on the stream again? Hey, maybe one day. Biggest win streak? Assume it's like similar. Actually, no, it must be longer because when I did Unranked to Master, I'm pretty sure I was like 22-0 before I had my first loss. So I'm guessing it's 22 or something like that. Yeah, but on my main, like in high rank, I want to say it's probably like 12 or 13 or something. The other day I put on your stream when my GF was here and your chat was talking about femboys. Gulp. Should we make another tier list for like ease of execution for 80 carries? Like how easy it is to climb? So this was our tier list for mid. For like ease of execution plus champion power. We can make one for ADC, I think. Let me reset it. Let me change the colors as well. This one should be easier, I think. Okay. So, I think once again, what we're valuing is... We're valuing basically like how easy it is to play the champ and how powerful it is. So a combination of, yeah, ease of execution plus obviously just like general champion strength. So champs that'll be on this list will probably be things with like really consistent scaling AoE 5v5 win conditions, and champs that'll be low on this list will be things that are kind of like hard to execute or short range or really need to snowball. So I guess like I'll put some immediate ones on here that I know are really high. I think probably the easiest champs to climb on in AD. If we'll do mages as well, but I think for marksman I would say Smolder, probably Corki. Maybe I'll put Corki a little lower. Where's MF? Where is MF? Must be in here somewhere. There. So I think maybe Corki's like slightly lower, but I think these champs are both like very, very easy to play, and they just have like shit tons of AoE 5v5. I do think MF's little bit of MF's weakness is she doesn't scale that well, but it's not like her scaling's bad, and I think you're just gonna find it is incredibly easy to carry with this champ compared to other AD carries. And I also think that having the option of going BT is like really, really nice, because it means that even if you're in like a bad matchup or you're against double poke, like it's not really gonna matter. Yo, Hydra, thanks for the 11 months. Karma first. When we do a support one, Karma will be high up there, but I'm just gonna do ADCs. What else would we say is like really high up here? I mean, let's just like go down the list. I think Ashe is pretty low. I think Ashe is really low, because the thing with Ashe, okay, at least she has some utility. She does have some utility, but the problem is like Ashe really needs to win lane, and she is quite short range. I'd probably stay away from Ashe for climbing. Aphelios is a bit of a weird one. I think Aphelios is complicated, but not hard, if that makes sense. There's a lot of upfront to learning Aphelios, and I guess, like, yeah, probably if you're lower elo, I'd stay away from him, but Aphelios scaling is really, really good, and he's good at basically every stage of the game. But yeah, he is complicated, and he's, like, very weird to start getting used to, so probably stay away from that. Draven, yeah, straight D tier. I mean, Draven obviously is really, really hard to play, and if he falls behind, he's completely useless. I think he scales better than people give him credit for, but only if you end up getting gold, right? So I think for most of you, I'd probably stay away from Draven. Then what else do we have here? Ezreal, controversial take maybe, but I'm going to put Ezreal in D tier. So the thing with Ezreal is that Ezreal is really hard to play, and he needs to win lane. And that's not just up to you, right? That's like somewhat up to your support. So I actually think Ezreal might be even worse than Draven, because, yeah, you actually like don't scale at all. Like at least Draven kind of scales into late. But I don't think Ezreal does. And also, I see you guys just, like, die with Ezreal E all the time as well, so there's that. Caitlyn, I think Caitlyn to me is kind of similar to Ashe. I'd maybe put her, like, a tiny bit higher. Maybe, like, there. I think, I will say, lethality Caitlyn is a lot easier than crit Caitlyn. So maybe we'd put lethality Caitlyn up here. I'm not really sure. I think, yeah, you know, when lethality first strike Caitlyn was meta, I think it was quite easy. I do think the crit, you know, like making sure you go to auto attack a lot is a lot harder. So we'll probably put it here, but this is like one I could definitely see you arguing as being higher on the list. I could definitely see that. What else do we have? Jhin, where would we put Jhin? Jhin is definitely scales a lot better than Ezreal. Actually, you know what? I might even put Jhin up here. So I think Jhin is a kind of weak champion. And the main reason is I think he really struggles against tanks. But I do think that, like, he is quite simple to play, at least in lane. Right? Like, it's a lot of just, you know, like, poking and stuff. He's, like, more of a mage, which is generally easier than playing a crit AD carry. I still feel like just because you don't have, like, the late game scaling win condition, I'll probably put him lower. And I also think that low eloads tend to play even more tanks than high ranks. And if you're against like a Fed Mundo or something as Jhin, I think you're going to be completely useless. So let's put that one down there a little bit. Then what else do we have? Jinx. Okay, I think Jinx should be high up on the list. I think Jinx can definitely be difficult. She can definitely be difficult, right? Like it can be hard to play Jinx like when you're mobile, for sure. If you don't have like a Lulu or a Thresh and you're playing against Jarvan or something, it can be really tough. But I still think she scales really well. She's a pretty good laner. I think she's like relatively straightforward. We can put her here. Kalista, another D tier. This might be the one champ that's like even worse than Ezreal for climbing. I think Kalista, if you're really good at it and you're in really high rank, can be good. But you have to just absolutely smash your lane on Kalista, I feel like, to be useful. And if you ever make one mistake, you're just going to be worthless. So definitely not a consistent champ for climbing whatsoever. Kai'Sa, where is Kai'Sa? Yeah, Kai'Sa, I think I'll put Kai'Sa probably about here, maybe. I think Kai'Sa... Okay, the thing with Kai'Sa, she has a lot of different builds. I think just straight AP Kai'Sa is really easy to play, but I also think like you probably can't play straight AP Kai'Sa every game. You're probably playing like on hit, or maybe you're even playing crit Kai'Sa. And I think those are definitely like a little harder to play. So I don't know. We'll probably put her right about here. I think one thing with Kai'Sa is, like, your Kai'Sa experience will depend a lot on champ select. You know, like, if you have, like, a really aggressive engaged support and you can just, like, go in all the time, it's going to be really easy. Whereas if you play with, I don't know, something that's sitting behind you and you're playing with, like, double range or whatever, it's going to be really, really miserable. So just be careful with your champ select on Kai'Sa. Then what else do we have? Actual marksman. Okay, Nyla, I'm going to be honest, I know nothing about Nyla. I'm not even really sure where I'd put her on the list. My guess is Nyla is actually not bad. So, again, I'm kind of speaking from inexperience here because I don't play this champ, like, at all. But I think Nyla scales pretty well, and she has, like, pretty good AoE. She is short range, which is a bit of an issue, so maybe we'll put her a little lower. But I think Nyla's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about her to really say, but it's probably, like, not bad. Skip Lucian. Okay, yeah, we'll get Lucian. Lucian also is probably not super good. The thing is, like, Lucian is good with his pairings, right? He's pretty good with Nami, obviously, but this champ is really hard. I think, yeah, really, really fucking hard to play. Very short range. Doesn't have, like, the same, like, scaling ease of execution that the other ADs do. So I'll probably put Lucian somewhere down here as well. He's probably a bit better than some of these, but I really don't think he's great. Lucian S tier with Braum. It's still just hard, though. That's the problem. Like, remember, we're rating not just, like, champion strength, but how easy it is to pull off. And I just don't see Lucian below, like, Korean Challenger being, like, particularly useful, honestly. What else? Samira? Honestly, I'll put Samira, like, kind of in the middle. I think Samira in high ranks really starts to suffer, but I could see in lower ranks Samira just getting fed all the time. In fact, I'm like maybe... I don't know. I might almost tend to put Samira up here just because you have the really easy just like AoE 5v5 win condition, which I think is kind of nice for solo queue, especially in lower ranks. But once again, as you get to higher ranks, I think Samira becomes really, really hard to pick. What am I banning? Yeah, Samira becomes really, really hard to pick, and I think it's really hard to pull off in high elo. Is Senna even aided AE carry? I guess. I'll probably put Senna pretty middle of the pack. I think the thing with Senna is, like... I think it's actually pretty hard to play Senna and get a lot out of her. I also just don't think Senna's very powerful, so that kind of makes me not want to put her high up on the list. Then we go to chat. Again, it has no bearing on how I'm ranking it. I'm basing it off power and ease of execution. So someone getting Challenger with it, like, doesn't factor in for me at all. Sivir, I think Sivir's pretty good. Sivir is short range. I kind of want to put her at either the top of B or low A. I think it is nice just to have, like, a big AoE win con. But, I don't know. I think she is harder to play than the other champs, mainly because she is short ranged. Other ADs. Trist? Put mages in this tier. I will do mages, yeah. Trist, I think, is actually, like, C tier. I don't know. The problem with Trist is that I think Trist is really powerful. Like, I'm a big fan of Trist. But I also think that Trist is kind of better as a counterpick. She's also much better with melee support. And it's really easy to int on this champ. It's really easy to int on this champ. You know, you can, like, W in at the wrong time. It probably should be higher than these. Yeah, in fact, we should probably put it somewhere up here, but... I don't know, I think it's much easier to play something where it doesn't put yourself in danger and you don't need to, like, snowball so heavily in order to find impact. Twitch? Where do I put Twitch? I'll probably put Twitch over here. I think Twitch scaling is pretty good. Twitch with the right combos is quite strong. Like, obviously, Twitch Lulu and stuff is very good. Yeah, I think he's, like, not a super easy champ to play, though. Like, he's very... You need to know how to get the most out of his very narrow windows, right? Like, he's pretty strong level 1. He's pretty good at, like, cheating people on mid-waves and stuff. Sometimes you can deploy out of base and get a free kill. So I think knowing how to get fed is, like, not super straightforward on this champ. But, yeah, I actually think Twitch is not bad. I think Twitch is not bad. Alright, we'll come back to that after, but, and I'll try and add in mages as well. But the thing is, like, honestly, a lot of the mages are just gonna go, like, really high up on the list. Because I think the mages are, like, really, really good. They're for ease of execution, especially. I think the mages are just, like, super fucking easy. Covers Raise. Yeah, we played the other way of this matchup last time. Why Sorcerer over Inspiration? I'm trying Mana Flow with the Essence Reaver build because I often feel the lack of mana early makes it tough. So just trying something. Twitch being off the map is hard to respect, to be honest. Like, I think that's not just a low elo problem. That's just difficult in general, I think. Got Revenant Rain Viego skin. Oh my god, it's a sign. One day we should just rank every champ in the game, easiest to hardest. I think that would be cool. What would we put as the single easiest champ in the game? I think the Twitch is a rat because everyone I play against him plays like a rat. Real. Yumi? Maybe. If you had to choose one, it's probably Yumi, right? But honestly, like, Yumi has some skill to her, I think. Like, there are Yumis that just, like, sit there and actually do nothing, but there are some Yumis that jump off and stuff and block skill shots and shit. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, I guess it depends how we rate it. Garen. Yeah, I mean, the reality is, like, there's no champ in the game that has zero skill. Although it certainly feels like it, you know? Rammus? I don't know. I wouldn't say Rammus. But again, I don't know who I'd say. I suspect when we start making the list, like, we'll figure it out. I almost feel like it might be easier to start at the other end. I think it's more interesting if you start with the easy champs. What are the best ADCs blind pick? I would say Corki, MF, Sivir, and Yunara. But Yunara's kind of difficult. Who's the hardest? I don't know who I'd say is like the absolute hardest, but if I had to give like a top 5, I would go like Kalista. I think, okay, actually, if I had to choose one champ that's hardest in the game, I think I'm choosing Kalista or Aurelia. I think I want to choose Kalista. But I'd say Kalista, Aurelia, Yasuo, Azir. I don't know what the 5th champ is. Maybe Gangplank? Kiana, bro. This guy said Kiana. Guys, Kiana can be played by a 5-year-old. I'm sorry. Italy? Yeah, Italy's pretty hard, I guess. Riven is fake hard, I swear to God. Same with Aphelios. Aphelios is complicated, but I don't think Aphelios is crazy difficult. He's just like, he's kind of like Hui. He's just, 1, a femboy, and 2, he's just like very different from anything else. Yunara doesn't seem a stronger blind pick than the other choices. The main reason is that like Yunara wins lane into almost everything, and Yunara also has a dash. Ben, the guy who said Kiana, I was thinking about it. Do you like femboys? Not especially. Feels the way of bot. Yeah, kind of. If you had a son who was 18, you had to marry him off in an arranged marriage. Which league champ would you insist he marry? I mean, that's got to be like a... We got to give him like an Ari or a something else, you know. Ari, Syndra, LeBlanc. I'll set him up. Azir's peak strategically difficult. The others are just mechanical. I don't think that's like totally fair, because Azir also has a lot more forgiveness built into him than a champ like Kalista. Like, for example, Azir doesn't need to win lane, whereas Kalista does, and Azir also has a lot of peel and dashes, or a dash rather, whereas Kalista has no peel and she's extremely short range. The only pretty close to top 5 is ADC is Aphelios? Nah, no shot. What the fuck? What is this? I don't think Aphelios is like even close to being the hardest AD. I would rate like Draven, Kalista, and Draven, Kalista. I would definitely rate Draven, Kalista over Aphelios. I'm not sure if there's like another champ. I have to see the AD roster. Shock cum shot stream. My god, it's Wally. Dude, what do you do these days? Didn't even know you still play the game. Ezreal? Yeah, honestly, it probably is Ezreal. Rivals. What champ do you play? I've never played Rivals. You might have to explain your champ to me in league terms. Nice. Fizzler picks up a solo kill. Didn't get rank 1 of Riot Games secretly made all my champs Earth mode. Dude, we used to have this like funny thing where we'd... Actually, I probably shouldn't... Okay, I won't mention the player name. We used to have this like funny thing on Direwolves where we'd ask each other like, would X player, I'm not going to say who it was because it's kind of toxic, would they be able to beat like T1 if they started the game with like a full Ludens? Or like if they started with say like Ludens plus Death Cap, or if they started with, you know, like what would they need to start the game with to win? Alistair? No, it was a pro player. I just don't want to say it because it's kind of mean, you know? I don't have anything against him. That's what... Bro said pro player and bro said Massimo. T1 can't even beat bottom LCK if they start with Ludens? Yeah, I mean, well, the point was, like, T1 would be, like, much more skill. Whatever. I'm not even going to explain it. I give up. Inside jokes don't land. Can we shove? Is this a cannon? No, it's not. I want to be able to shove this wave. I don't know if I can shove it on my own, though. Okay, nice. Got a playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. You'd never guess. Oh, nice. Guys, flash abusing. Where's your next trip? I don't know. Because, I don't know, there are times where I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe I should, like, really go to Korea or something. But then there's some days, like today, funnily enough, where, like, the games are really shit. And I'm like, I just, like, can't really imagine traveling and then, you know, like, not enjoying the games. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to go and just, like, not actually want to play League. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. To be honest, yeah, I actually have no idea if I'll end up going or not. I just don't know if I'll actually enjoy it enough. Play one order, man, quirky. Well, what is that? Is that my one-shot sitter from full HP? Do you do better stream content-wise for it to be worth it? It's definitely better, like... It is better, like, numbers-wise, but also it doesn't really... In my opinion, it doesn't really stick. Like, the viewership buff is there, but I don't think it really... I don't know, I don't think it, like, translates a ton when you come back. 680 items, no zeal? Okay, that sounds kind of based. What do I build to count my crit then? Hex Optics? I guess, right? Oh yeah, he's lucky he flashed because I was about to flash auto his dome. Hey, guys, this mana flow might be tech. For how I experienced Valorant voice chat, I'm scared. Yeah, I've never played a game with like solo queue voice chat where I haven't, you know, 3-stacked or whatever. Just seeing very similar champs played almost every game make you bored. Honestly, it depends a lot on like what the champs are. Like there are certain metas that are like really boring, but I don't mind this one. Bro, got the Roblox playlist, true. Don't forget to read my comment. I didn't see it. If you can put it again, it's scrolled up. I can't see it. You by any chance have any content relating to the new voice chat feature that's coming? Not really, no. Other than my Shock TV stunning, world famous voice chat video. Oh, we can dive this guy, no? Darius jungle any good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Raider still plays Darius jungle. Miss Dodd? Yeah, what does he do? Does he still play? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while. His jungle now? Yeah, they did buff his jungle. I don't know if it's actually any good, but it can clear. I'm a little weak now until I complete Essence Zero, but once we get that, we'll be Giga Smurfing. I have Darius Jungle in one of my games. Yeah, I swear it's good. Any tips on how to correct a bad MMR? I get better, but I lose 22 and gain 18. I mean, honestly, like, those are not particularly bad games, I don't think. Like, you can definitely climb with those, but... I mean, there is no secret, really. It's just winning more, which I know is not that helpful, but unfortunately, it is basically the only thing you can do. Ooh. Okay. Don't think I can reach her, but she's ghost. Okay, Nord's back boss. I'm really close to item, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I don't need to be able to stay. Damn, that's a really big shame. Like, I'm so close to item, but I don't think there's any way I can get it. I was kind of hoping that, like, Nord would overcommit and I'd be able to get a kill, but damn, you know, I lose a lot. That's rough. Someone has to come clear. Damn, Sivir's items are so fucking bad, though. Like, holy shit. I'd be able to kill her. She doesn't have ghost. I'm assuming she based. Oh wow. Is that allowed? Oh my god, she's pissed. Yeah, that was so important. Like, we had to get that kill because we were weak-sided. Or, sorry, we were strong-sided. Okay, nice. Big. It's definitely risky, but we got away with it. Or cloak, or... I guess. Her items are atrocious. The ranked null would have committed, died, and then pinged the jungler. As he should. There he just pulls on out of there. What does she have? Okay, still pretty bad items. Okay, almost got this. What can Sivir do? Yeah, it's... There's not much Sivir can do other than just, like, play to scale. Like, you need to play down to the rank. I think you need to... I don't think you should, like, make the wrong play, I guess. But, I don't know, it's hard to say, because, like, sometimes it is the right play to play with them, even though it's, like, the wrong play macro-wise. I don't know, I'm not even really sure how to answer that. I guess I'm never like, oh, I'm gonna do this because I'm in bronze, or whatever, you know what I mean? But it might be like, okay, I don't know, we should reset after Baron, but if my team is staying, I will stay. Do you kind of see what I mean? Like, I'm not necessarily doing it because of the rank. I'm doing it because I'm, like, reading the map, and that's, like, what the map tells me. And I would, like, make the same play in Challenger if my Challenger teammates did that thing. Oh, I am, extremely dead. Oh, I dealt a lot of damage before I died. I think they can probably just kill them all. Oh yeah, they're so fucked. Oh my god, how bullshit. Massive, holy fuck. Favorite Corki main is live. Yes, he is. Oh, I got Beer Sword. Yeah. Bard is always, I'm telling you guys, like, Bard mains will gaslight you into thinking their champ's difficult, but, like, it's got so much fucking protection built into it. It's impossible to die. The stuns are as forgiving as they could possibly be. It's just crazy. What's mid? I'd lose 5 games in a row and play 1 match of ARAM Mayhem. Well, I like ARAM Mayhem. I just can't win ARAM Mayhem. That's my issue. The fuck? This guy's like completely alone. What? When are we getting a TFT arc? I don't know. They did buff the T-Hex, right? Like, I could be back on the TFT. Favorite thing to do to the clitoris? Emphasis, have you been playing Midnight today? What secondary role would you recommend to get a Plat Emerald? Are you a mid laner? What's your primary? I'd probably play AD and just play Mage's bot. Rain told me today they're doing early access. Yes, they are. No, but it's actually like, I mean, I haven't played, I don't have the early access, but it's kind of effective. You know what I mean? Like if you just farm in the first couple days and then like sell the mats or whatever, or you do something like I don't know, like I don't know if you can do it early access, but like in the previous expansions, I would just make the Dark Moon decks in like the first couple days, and you can just make shit tons of money, and then you like make the money back. You know what I mean? But I don't know if you can do that now, and I didn't sign up for it anyway. What's my peak in TFT? Season 10 or set 10, I was... What was I? Set 10, I was Emerald 4, I think. Or I might have been Emerald 2, but I think it was Emerald 4. I'll midnight with you? Okay, I'm down. Yeah, I haven't played at all. But I'm down. I don't know what to play, though. I'm obviously, I'm giga tempted by it. But I just don't know what to play. Oh my god. Raise OCE. Can't take down the big bloody Corkster, that's for sure. Just buy gold? No, man, you can... It's more fun to sell Darkmoon decks, I'm telling you. Like, making gold in WoW is actually fun as fuck. I love making gold in WoW. No, I was so rich.
Dominating.
The 10 was a hard set. Yeah, it was my first set. I played a very tiny amount of the set previous, but it was like basically my first set. Would you have us turn in the stream, relax in the WoW gold bragging, please? Yeah, hey, don't tell her I'm a multi-millionaire when it comes to online fictional gold. Damn, 10 stack Magi. Speaking of millionaires. Oh, I'm really tempted to W forward on this guy. Just chilling his ADC. Yeah, this one's... I don't know, this one is a bit weird. Nothing's really happening. I'm really fucking strong though. Like, I'm so down for something to happen. I mean, third dragon's about to spawn, so it might be time for me to just blast the whole lobby. I really want to W on that Sivir. I'm so tempted. Okay, well... Honestly, that's probably game over. I wouldn't be surprised if they AFF. Please do that ease of climbing tier list shit you did yesterday from Master Plus. That's a good idea. I'm gonna try and do it for all roles first, but that's actually a good idea. I should do that. That's good feedback. Like no point to ever pick Aurora when Ahri exists. I kind of agree with that, but I also think like Ahri should be banned a lot in high rank. Is she not? Like I would assume on most servers that like Ahri is getting banned a lot. I also think that, I don't know, I guess if your team needs more damage, there might be an angle where you go Aurora. Damn. I was gonna cheese that guy, and then he just fucking ulted. Or they're all 1 HP and no one's dying. Oh, please! Oh my god! Holy shit, it's a Conqueror diff, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ, I was so low. I never had as much conk value as just then. Holy fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And it knows the face cam shit. Yeah, everyone always mentions that. I don't know if it's like my desk is just not sturdy or if I just like smash my keyboard. I'm not really sure. Is that armor? Yeah, literally. That's crazy, bro. There's so many fans trying to take me out, but just can't do it. Big bloody corkstor. Like the face cam? I thank you. Appreciate that. I mean Ari because she's fit for Kiana. She's so boring to play, otherwise I blind Ari myself. I swear Ari's fun to play. Where are all these like Ari's boring takes coming from? I swear Champ's fun as fuck. You just get to like dash around the team fight like 10 times. Oh, I got cancelled. Fuck, I pressed it too late. Oh, that could have been good. At least I gave that to Pantheon and not to Sivir. That could have been a real disaster. Look like mid-beast, by the way. I can't... Are you the same person that said this earlier? I can't tell if I'm getting one guide. Oh, I'm checking your message history. Yeah, see, this is like fucking... I'm getting one guide, man. I fucking knew it. Ours is extremely fun. Anyone who says otherwise needs to stop vying for the dad's affection through video games there. I said, I'm so sorry, but someone had to. You do look like... I swear, guys, I do not look like Midbeast. Midbeast looks like me, if anything. But, like, no, I swear we don't look the same. Shot looks like Cassandre. That's right. Why is Ari good in top elo? Ari's good in every elo. She's broken. I think Ari's literally S tier in every single elo in the game right now. You cuter? W. She's so boring, her Q and heart should have just straight line skill shots. Okay, well, like, what kind of fancy skill shot are you looking for? Like, circle skill shots aren't that much more exciting. Like, yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know how to respond to that. Velko's Q Ari, yeah, I guess so. Do I take that? Fuck it, we ball. The exotic half circle skill shot. Like Diana? Like the crescent? There it is, Q. Yeah, true. Okay, this game's like getting a little spicy. Like maybe Sivir can carry. I don't want to give Quinny K the time to carry this game. Doc has I don't know what that word is. / soft face. What is that previous word? I don't know what that means. Ingenu? Is that how you say that? There's no way that's how you say emphasis. You gotta be fucking with me. Is that serious? Oh, nice. Baron's up as well. That is how we would pronounce it. Accuse me in the French word, you uncultured swine. I mean, I've been to France. I'd say I'm pretty cultured. Have you been to France? You have? Okay. How long did you go for? I've Eiffel Towered many men in my life. Means like innocent doe look. Okay, I don't know if I want to look like a helpless doe, guys. I'm scared. Like a young Bond girl vibe. Guys, will I be in the next Bond movie? Like, low-key, I assassinate Sivir here, maybe? Oh, what the? Oh, that's fine. It's free Conqueror stacks. Probably not worth chasing that guy, but I wanted the conch stacks. Can we end? Honestly, we could probably end. Well, we'll do Baron to be safe. Guy just extrapolating based on his great imagination. Emphasis does have a wild side to him. Valk after the Nort with no spells. Yeah, it was pretty dumb, right? I should have just fucking let him go. Oh, there's something wrong with me. I'm diseased. I swear, I'd never do that on a mage, but... Wait, did you see my Cassio pentakill yesterday, Emphasis? Now, that was gaming. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, good luck, everyone. I will not be a part of this. What are we thinking? Shield boat? Or are we thinking Hex Optics? What does that build out of? Where even is it? 2600. Yeah, fuck it. I guess it's good, right? Seems like it's kind of good. Yo, Quinny K, what are we doing? Oh, he's baiting me. Oh, I still got him. Ah, fuck, man. If I knew that Talia was there, I don't know if I just like brain damage but didn't see her, but... That's so funny, man. That guy will not be messing with me again. Ooh, that was so close. Ari's boring because she plays from Inhib Tower, 3 dashes, and Charm and Flash. Dude, wait till this guy finds out about Lux. If he thinks Ari plays from range. Oh, that's sad. It ended like that. I wanted to farm them all. We love Lux. Oh, Minju. Minju's trying to get banned in my stream. Think Pantheon is good? It's not horrible, but I don't think it's that good. It's got a lot of bad matchups. Yeah, Cinder's a good example. Like, anything that can stop him from Wing forward is really tough. And there's so many things, you know. Obviously the Ari charm is the classic, but LeBlanc, Zoe, Syndra, etc. There's a lot of them. There's really no shortage of Turbo AIDS matchups. Mention a Zigzar mid-used country? Yeah. Take him out. Damn, top damage, as per usual. Okay, we gotta finish off this tier list. I think I'll play probably one more game. But let's finish off this tier list. Where am I up to in the 80 carries? I think we've done all these. I think we're like kind of near the end. Okay, Varus. Varus has a lot of different builds. I'm not really sure where to put Varus. I think... Okay, in lower ranks, I think Poke Varus is probably pretty good, but it does struggle against tanks. And again, there's a lot of tanks in low elo. On-hit Varus is really hard to play. He's probably, I don't know, maybe down here. I think he could be a little easier just because he can build tank, and he does have flexible builds. But I don't think Varus should be that high on the list. Vayne, I think Vayne should be pretty low. I mean, at least Vayne scales, but again, short range, quite difficult to play. We've got Xayah. Xayah at least is a crit 80 carry. I think she kind of fits in this like whole list here. If you pick her into short range or melee comps, I think she's great. The only thing to be careful of is like, especially in lower ranks, there's like lots of there's a lot more range supports, like mages and shit, like Brands and Luxes. And I think she's kind of hard gen to play, so probably not too high up in the list, but at least she has the scaling. And then, okay, Yanara is really OP, but I think she's kind of tough. I'm not really sure where to put this one. I almost want to put an A tier just because it's like really, really OP. I don't know. Not as gorgeous as a counterpick. We're rating this off like not just champion power, but ease of execution. Like basically how easy is it to climb with this champion, especially if you're lower elos. I think Nile is like kind of tough. I don't know. Do we think Yanara is A? I mean, she's short range. I think you can definitely like die at the wrong time with dashing. I think probably not. I don't know, like maybe somewhere in here. I think probably similar to Kaisa, although she's definitely a stronger champ. And then Zeri. I'm pretty sure Zeri's really hard. She does scale though. Let's maybe put Zeri there. I think she does scale, which makes her like better than a lot of these. Maybe we'll put her like somewhere alongside Twitch. So I think that's it for the marksman. The reality is that like mages bot are much, much easier to climb on than ADs. So I almost want to put a tier above and just say like this is like S+, and there's going to be a lot of mages in here. So I think the easiest mages to climb bot on, Brand is extremely good. I think Lux is extremely good. Swain got nerfed. I would have put Swain high up, but I think after the nerfs, he's probably like not quite as crazy. It was a really good champ though. I'd like maybe put him here. Let's put him there for now. Seraphine, yes, Seraphine is really, really good. Where is Seraphine? I don't know. There she is. Yeah, Seraphine is a really good champ. Then there's a lot of other, like, random mages. Like, I think Vel'Koz is kind of hard champ to play. Ziggs, honestly, like, Ziggs is good, but again, like, kind of hard champ to play. Like, he's not, I don't know, he's not crazy difficult, but I don't think Ziggs is... Yeah, I don't know. Let's put Ziggs somewhere in here. I feel like he is, like, pretty skill sharper line. I could definitely see you guys, like, losing in lower ranks with Ziggs. Syndra is probably somewhere in here as well. I think Karthus is really good. Karthus is, like, fake skill, I swear. This champ's quite easy. Hui is just not very good right now, so we'll put Hui probably down here. Cog? Oh, did I miss Cog? Where is Cog? Cog? Where do we put Cog? I mean, like, the AP Cog build is really good, but I think, like, Emax Cog, and also, like, maybe the Dusk and Dawn build is good. I'm not really sure where I'd put regular Cog, like, on hit. I probably wouldn't put him that high, to be honest. I'd maybe put him, like, there. I don't know. I'll maybe put him here for the flexibility of builds, but I'll be honest, like, I don't know a ton about Cog, and I don't really see him very often, so it's, like, kind of hard to rate him really accurately. Are there any other mages that are, like, super common bot? Oh, yeah, Mel. Mel's a good call. I don't want to put, like, literally every single mage that can be played bot, but I think Mel is definitely worth putting on there. Guys, where is Mel? There she is. I think Mel... I think Mel is, like, a little overrated bot. I think the other mages are much better. I'll probably put her at the very top of B. I don't know, like, maybe she's an A. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably low A. What about Katarina and Yasuo? Yasuo would be a straight D tier. Yasuo is not worth playing bot. It's too hard. Katarina, I don't think you play Katarina bot. Yasuo and Bessa. Love flex picks. Can easily be Yasuo mid, like we really don't know. Yeah, we could put Veigar on here. I think we could put the Veigar on here. Veigar, I would say, is not great. I think Veigar is just like, he's relatively simple, but he's honestly just like not that good a champ. Like I'll put Veigar somewhere in here. I guess like he builds tanky, which is kind of nice. I don't know. He's like somewhere in the B tier. What else do we have? Cassio. Cassio is very difficult. I think she scales at least, which is nice, but I probably wouldn't recommend Cassio bot. Yeah, that's basically it for our mages, right? I don't think there's anything else like super crazy. Vlad? I'm not gonna put Vlad. Like, I don't think he's popular enough, and I don't really see him bot lane ever. Oh, AP Malphite and ult on cooldown. Yeah, it's busted. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good list. I mean, like, you could definitely move stuff around. Like I said, it's gonna be kind of complicated because I'm trying to rate both strength and ease of execution at the same time. I think especially if you're below Diamond, this is going to be like fairly accurate. I think Smolder may be like slightly too high because Smolder isn't as good as he was. But I do think he's like a very easy marksman to play mechanically compared to other marksmen, which is nice. ADC tier list. ADC tier list for, again, ease of execution and power level. Combining both. Because there's a lot of champs on here that are low on the list. Like Lucian, for example, is really strong in high-low if you know what you're doing. There's other champs on this list. Like, I don't think Smolder is anywhere near S tier in high-low. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. That's pretty good. Why is Smolder bot easy, but Smolder mid so hard? Because Smolder mid matchups are, like, much more involved. And also, Smolder mid has to, like, try and find a way to slow down the game to, like, stop the enemy mid from, like, making plays and stuff. Whereas bot lane Smolder, you can basically just, like, sit there and AFK. Consent to ADC? Yeah. Yeah. Senna can play ADC. I don't know if it's, like, great, but, it can be played. ASOL? Yeah, we could put ASOL. I don't know. I probably should have put ASOL on the list. If I had to put ASOL, I'd probably put him in, like, B tier somewhere. I think the other mages are way easier. Like, harder to punish. Yeah, way harder to punish, I think. Might be too late on this ward. Well, I don't know if I want to push an Yasuo. Seems like I probably shouldn't. You almost never want to push any Yasuo, so I think probably won't. Just the East Start is too powerful. Okay. It's not too bad though, like waves on our side. Don't want to push into Yasuo and let his wave bounce back. I mean, if I could crash it without him freezing, I would, but I think Yasuo is just too strong. Like, you can see, right? Like, look how much fucking damage this champ does. He's just Thanos early, this champ. The thing with Yasuo is, like, he doesn't really scale into team fights at all. So, if you're even against Yasuo, you're almost definitely winning. Although, this game, it's kind of tough, because, like, they have Gangplank and Bessus. Like, their scaling is not bad at all. It just doesn't come from Yasuo. Old champions are D tier for me. Like, why? Nice, first blood. I'll probably hit a kind of early base in this matchup. It's difficult to stay. I think after this, we base TP. Okay, should be fine. I think that's a decent enough spot to start. The wave will be frozen, so it's hard to fix this, but we'll try. Why Corky? We have Kai'Sa and Fiddle. Kai'Sa's an AP champ, so you've got to be quite careful. Damn, I should have flashed more aggressively. I could have killed, I think, or made him flash at least. I had like full Conqueror. He doesn't have tempo, so it's like actually kind of hard for him in a really long fight. Yeah, possible I want to shove in base, but he might try and stay. Like, he's got D-shield sustain. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to order that. Yeah, I think he'll try and stay. Kind of annoying that I ended up with Corgi versus Yasuo. It's definitely not ideal matchup. A really good Steel Caps game, though. So we'll definitely buy those. Probably get them sort of early as well. Okay, just kind of chill. I think the more like stagnant this lane is, the better. I mean, the only issue here is like the D shield sustain and I don't. But again, if he's not snowballing, it's really good for me. Especially when I hit 6 and I can just farm with rockets. Okay, presumably he bases. Yeah, our core scales really well. Yeah. Also, it's like, I don't think this is a game where Yasuo scales at all. I mean, like, Yasuo, like, normally doesn't scale anyway, but, like, playing Yasuo into, say, like, Fiddlesticks Tryndamere, like, that sounds fucking unplayable to me. Fiddlesticks, like, just cucks half the champion roster, I swear. There's so many champs in a Fiddle that are just miserable. I think that's a better buy. I'll get all the components. Deal. Okay. Doing PDIE, I guess? Yasuo on scale. Well, they scale. Yon does scale, I think. But they both scale damage-wise. It's just hard to do their damage, you know? Like, at the end of the day, they're like squishy melee carries, but it's a lot different for Yon. Like, Yon's a lot more playable in fights than Yasuo. You have far more tools. Like, unless Yasuo has Diana, I swear the scaling is, like, not that great. Oof. Close. That's pretty good, no flash. Make him lose the cannon as well. I think this mana flow tech is actually, I think it's actually good. I'm actually a fan of my new tech. Struggling with Yasuo, how do I play against him as a Kali? You just gotta respect level 1 and sometimes level 2. But once you hit level 3, you're chilling. And basically, it's just like every time he goes forward, as long as you have W or E available, you can stop him from long trading. Like, if you W, it's easy to fight, right? And if you E, you can just disengage. But the core of it is that you win the short trades because you have Electrocute, and he'll win the long trades. So you've just got to try avoid anything where you don't have, like, your big cooldowns available. Dude, this guy, he used to be in a Nivea one trick, I'm pretty sure. He's just like randomly now a Tryndamere monster. Yeah, nice try. Same guys yesterday. The Yasuo, I have no idea. I think it is. I think it is, actually. How's your day going? It kind of sucked, but, like, now we've turned it around. The games recently have been real good. But the first few games were fucking trash. I, like, almost rage quit. Nivea and Trin share common skill sets like jerking off men. Is that true? Do you know some of Nivea one tricks? You? No, you're an MF main now. Saying you've won all your games since I got here? That's right, undefeated. Okay, my items are kind of weird, but they're okay. God, you didn't rage quit? Yeah, me too. I gotta remind myself not to do that, you know? It's tempting. My gorgeous ability power moves would terrorize the rep for your hair on your chest. Probably true. I can't believe it, man. Emphasis was challenger like before I was born. What do you do for not having all accounts decaying? I just play the fucking game a lot. I don't know. I pretty much just like... I mean, how many games do I average? It's probably just however many games I play on stream every day. Oh, Guava with the gifted sub. Legend. Thank you, man. Guys, I've had some anonymous sub gifters lately. What? Who do you guys think it is? Who would be an anonymous sub gifter? Can't wait to have voice comms with you. Oh yeah, really looking forward to it. Nah, it should be fun actually. I think it'll be fun. Enthralled rich women? Oh, I wish. An e-girl that likes you? Nah, I don't believe that shit for a second. It's a mid-beast, bro. What are you, my secret admirer? Why am I getting ganked by their 0-4 gangplank from bot side? Hello? Your turret? Oh, it's BBP. That explains... That actually tells me everything I need to know. Well, if everyone gets out, kind of good. I go top. How's GP lose tournament matchup? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe just like a big and naturally level 1. I'm not believing the e-girl theory. I mean, 1, I just don't think Shock's the kind of guy to have e-girls. But 2, it's like, why would they not just give publicly then, you know? It's just a theory, not a reality. They have boyfriends? They better not. I don't believe it. Money laundering. Yeah, see, like that, something like that seems like way more likely to me. I think you're right. I wish they'd, like, leave a clue, you know what I mean? Like, I want to go on a little treasure hunt. Chargers e-girls. Oh, he is so mad. Guy's getting absolutely twerked on. Try giving the PR answer. What I meant to say, I found a website for the niche matchup. Yeah, you can send me a link. I'll have a look. Honestly, if I win this game, I'm tempted to keep queuing until I lose. I said this was going to be my last one, but like, I mean, if we're winning, I swear we should just keep queuing, no?
Unstoppable.
Damn. Done a video yet on your patch thoughts? No, I did talk about it on stream, but I didn't make it into a video. It's on Discord? Alright, bet. This guy has PD. Wow, 400 move speed. Holy shit. Yeah, no wonder. Bro, I can't even hit him with anything. Yeah, we get it. We play ass with it. How good? Oh, dude, too many fucking fans. Get out of here, bitch. How could women not be straight up dying to a non-gift you after watching the Corki action? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that gets a woman going like one-shotting someone with S3 for Corki, right, guys?